ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद कट किया इसे फ्लैट 6 रनों के लिए। बढ़िया शॉट पार्थ के बल्ले से। तीन ओवरों का खेल हो चुका है, 45 बिना किसी नुकसान के स्कोर। That'll be another single. Score moves on to 48 now for the loss of a wicket here. पार्थ काफी भाग्यशाली रहते हुए आज के दिन, और किस्मत भी किस्मत वालों का साथ देती हुई पूरी तरह से इस अपॉर्चुनिटी को भुनोया है। Outside off stump, he slashed it hard. That's going to go all the way for 6. That's 6 runs. इसी के साथ 50 पूरे होते हुए टीम के। बढ़िया शॉट, पॉइंट के ऊपर से 6 रनों के लिए हाथ खोलने का मौका, और बिल्कुल भी रोका नहीं अपने आप को पार्थ ने। Yorker length delivery towards deep cover. Oh, and that was almost a fantastic catch. Looks like the fielder at the last minute slipped as he tried to collect the ball cleanly. End of 4 overs. The score is 55 for 1. And just an announcement here for the next match, TCHFL 3, TCHFL 4. Request the captains to come near the stage. This is the last over. इस over के बाद toss होगा innings break में. Requesting Praveen and Vinay, दोनों ही कप्तान please toss के लिए आ जाइए. Praveen and Vinay Mardik, please come for the toss near the stage. आखिरी ओवर इस इनिंग्स की। पार्थ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 34 रनों पे, और आखिरी 6 गेंदों में कितने रन बनेंगे? और ये बढ़िया शुरुआत, यश पहली गेंद डॉट बॉल। It's gone down the ground, man there. Oh, it's over his head. There's no chance for the fielder there. Long off पर अभिषेक खड़े थे, कोई मौका नहीं फील्डर के पास। एक और बेहतरीन स्ट्राइक 6 रनों के लिए। 40 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं अब पार्थ अपने अर्धशतक की ओर, तेजी से बढ़ते हुए, और इसी के साथ एक और 6 रन। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, और ये पहला बल्लेबाज आज के दिन मैंने देखा है जो ऑफ साइड में इतनी बेहतरीन हिट लगा सकता है। So many batters have come so far in the 7-8 games that have been played today. Everyone heavily dominant on the leg side, but Parth is something else. Loves to hit into the off. फिर से कवर्स के ऊपर, और इसी के साथ 50 रन पूरे पार्थ के। कमाल की पारी, स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन मिलता हुआ अपने टीममेट्स से खेमे में, और इसी तरह का अप्रोच दिखाया गया है पूरे इनिंग्स में। 2 बार कैचेस ड्रॉप हुए, लेकिन उस मौके का पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए इस बार पुल किया लेग साइड में, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, लेकिन 2 फील्डरों के बीच से ये जाती हुई चौके के लिए एक और चौका पार्थ के बल्ले से आता हुआ। He's got yet another boundary for short delivery. Did not have the room to play it into the offside, so he pulled it away in between long on and mid wicket for 4. Moved on to 55 now, Parth. 57 in fact, apologies. Last ball of the innings. Last ball, 77 for 1. Down the ground, fielder there. Oh, very well done by Abhishek. Extremely well fielded by Abhishek. It was just short. And a difficult opportunity. Oh, they're going to go for 2. What are they doing? Unbelievable scenes here. Abhishek did everything possible to save a couple of runs, but eventually the batters do manage to get 2, and the score after 5 overs is 79 for 1. Parth unbeaten at 59. 80 runs will be the target. Requesting Vinay Mahadik and Praveen. Vinay Mahadik and Praveen from for the toss here. Vinay is here. If we can have Praveen for the toss as well. Vinay is in the yellow jersey standing there. He's ready for the toss. We are looking for Praveen. If Praveen is here, please come for the toss, Praveen. We are waiting for you. Will I request Praveen to come for the toss? Praveen, आप जहाँ पे भी हो please toss के लिए आ जाइए. Check. Praveen is here. Praveen, can I please request Praveen to come for the toss? Praveen.
चलिए दोनों ही टीम से रिक्वेस्ट है टॉस के लिए आपको आना. द कैप्टन्स.
Requesting the 12th man to please come from both the teams, Godrej and HDB. आपके जो extra players हैं यहाँ पे please आ जाइए. Godrej, please एक extra player भेज दीजिए यहाँ पे scorers के area में please.
All right. So next match between TCHFL 3 Housing Finance versus TCHFL 4 Housing Finance. Both the team captains are here. Mr. Unikrishnan is also with us. Warm welcome to you. Who's going to call? 3 or 4? Mr. Vinay is going to call. Yes. Heads is a call. And tails it is. All right. So, of course, Praveen sir, you won the toss and choosing?
Ball first.
First. कैसा लग रहा है environment, you know, sunny day in Mumbai, Matunga and the amazing league?
First thing तो जय श्री राम, because ये मेरा थर्ड साल है. लास्ट ईयर हम लोग क्वार्टर फाइनल्स आ रहे थे. ये साल चाहूँगा कि फाइनल तक पहुँचे हम लोग.
मतलब लास्ट ईयर जहाँ पे खत्म किया था, अब वहीं से शुरुआत करने वाले हैं TCHFL.
Yes मैम.
क्या कहना चाहेंगे? बिकॉज आई थिंक दोनों प्रवीण सर, दोनों ही टीम्स एक दूसरे को जानती पहचानती है, राइट? सो एक फ्रेंडली मैच है या कंपटीशन वाला मैच में देखने मिलने वाला है?
कंपटीशन ही रहेगी मैम.
आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे सर?
Ma'am, definitely it will be a competitive game between both of us.
Chalo, all the best, may the best team win. So ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. TCHFL 3 won the toss and choose to bowl first in match number 9. जरूर देखेंगे किसकी होती है जीत और किसकी होती है हार थोड़ी देर बाद. Till then, over to you, Combox.
Well, थैंक यू सो मच एंड टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला सब टीमों के लिए काफ़ी सफल साबित होता हुआ इस प्रतियोगिता में, लेकिन ये जो टीम अब गेंदबाजी कर रही है इसमें बल्लेबाजी करे और गेंदबाजी पहले जो स्ट्राइक लेता है वो पार्थ ही होता है. Oh, that's in the air. Should be a catch. And that's a very, very good catch. The first wicket goes down. And a brilliant effort. A very good running catch. The first wicket goes down. It's 5 for 1. And Parth, who's already scored 50 runs, has also taken a wicket today. So there's nothing wrong that he can do today. It's been that sort of a day so far for Parth. Supreme confidence for the youngster. ऋत्विक नए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए 5-1 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्कोर. शॉर्ट बॉल पुल किया इसे हवा में, गेंद फील्डर कोई मौजूद नहीं. जब तक फील्डर तक गेंद पहुंचेगी एक रन आसानी से पूरा करते हुए. गुड फील्डिंग इन द एंड. एक ही रन मिलेगा. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. 6 for 1 लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द फर्स्ट ओवर. A target of 80 runs has been set by HDB, and Godrej, after winning the toss, all sorts of trouble. पुल किया इसे हवा में, गेंद कैच का मौका, फील्डर उसके नीचे. ओह, मौका जरूर था लेकिन हाथों को लगाया पर मुंह ना आया. इस बार छूटता हुआ कैच, पहला dropped catch is innings ka. At the end of the first over, the score is 7 for 1. New bowler is Vinod, who's bowling around the wicket. Full toss, Naveen trying to pull the ball into the leg side. Well, it should have been a single overthrows here. Overthrows here, एक और रन मिल जाएगा. कोई जरूरत नहीं थी इस थ्रो की, लेकिन एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मिलता हुआ. और इस बार हवा में गेंद, फील्डर दौड़ते हुए गेंद की तरफ और फिर से वो कैच छूटता हुआ. नवीन बहुत बहुत भाग्यशाली. एक और मौका हाथों से फिसलता हुआ. Vinod has done everything possible in his on his end to create that opportunity, but unfortunately the catch being put down. Ritwik, the new batter, this time he's hit it very, very high. This will take some catching, difficult chance. But dare I say that, because it was Parth who was under the ball, scored a 50, took a wicket, and an outrageous catch to dismiss Ritwik as the second wicket falls, and probably the biggest of the lot, as Ritwik has got to go back to the pavilion. 10 for 2. एक और बेहतरीन गेंद. Beautifully bowled this one as well. Pitching on good length, and I think he bowled a cutter here because the ball just held onto the pitch before it went past the batter. Very, very well bowled by Vinod once again. Leading edge, but it will just be a single. Good throw from the man in the deep. One bounce to the bowler's end. "11 for 2" the score. Last ball of the second over. 11 for 2. One ball to spare. एक बार फिर से पुल करने का प्रयास और एक बार फिर से एक प्ले न मिस. तो एक बढ़िया इकोनॉमिकल ओवर. 2 ओवरों के बाद 11 पर 2 है स्कोर गोदरेज का. नए गेंदबाज जगदीश नए गेंदबाज. The new bowler into the attack is Jagdish. Oh, that's a no ball. That is surely a no ball. Slipped out of his hands. Jagdish trying to bowl that Yorker, I guess. The release point was just a little too high, as it's a no ball called by the umpire. No ball का मतलब है free hit. और विंद्रेश यादव इस मौके का पूरा फायदा उठाना चाहेंगे. Free hit delivery. और बिल्कुल हवा में गेंद बहुत ऊंची गई है, दूर ही नहीं मिली है. बहुत अच्छा कैच पकड़ा, लेकिन वो फ्री हिट डिलीवरी थी. कप्तान साहब शायद ये सोच के बैठे कि एक विकेट मिल चुकी, लेकिन इट वाज अ फ्री हिट डिलीवरी. बट अ वेरी वेरी गुड कैच इन द एंड. ग्रेट कैच ऑन द बाउंड्री. अ गेम वेयर पीपल हैव ड्रॉप्ड अ लॉट ऑफ कैचेस. द कैप्टन showcasing great skill set. Another full toss, another no ball, and a boundary as well this time. No +4. Slipping out of his hands. And 2 beamers usually is a sign of dangerous bowling. He's bowled 2 waist high full tosses, and according to the laws of the game, the umpire is making the right call here. सही निर्णय अंपायर द्वारा. जब किसी खेल में 2 नो बॉल्स वेस्ट हाई के ऊपर डाली जाती है, तो अमूमन गेंदबाज को आगे गेंदबाजी करने से मना किया जाता है, और ठीक वैसा ही निर्णय लिया अंपायर ने. जगदीश को अब इस मैच में गेंदबाजी करने नहीं मिलेगी. So the captain has to be very quick on his feet. He's already thrown the ball to another bowler. We'll quickly see who the bowler is. सुनील नए गेंदबाज. सुनील राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए. पुल किया इसे, बड़े आसानी से बाउंड्री क्लियर हो जाएगी. 6 रन. Was a short pitch delivery over the shoulder, I guess, but that was very very well played. Comfortably clearing the boundary for 6 runs. 24 for 2. It's a mammoth target that they're chasing. 80 runs is never easy in 5 overs, especially when the players in the opponent team are such quality. But Naveen doing a stellar job here. Great shot for 6. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद. वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा. लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए, और नवीन बड़ी समझदारी के साथ उसे जाने दिया. कोई गलती की गुंजाइश नहीं इस मुकाबले में. Outside off stump, that's been thrashed into the offside. This will take some stopping. Very well fielded, really well fielded. The captain, once again, does a fantastic job running to his right, saving a run for his side. एक ही रन मिलता हुआ. अब राउंड द विकेट आएंगे गेंदबाज. Vindresh down the ground, catch का मौका, मुश्किल मुश्किल. Catch छूटता हुआ. He had to cover some ground to get to the ball in the first place. And unfortunately, the ball just going through his hands. Vindresh survives, but this time it is going to be a wide. Sunil not got his line right in this innings so far. The score is 28 for 2 in the third over of the innings. We've already had a bowler being asked not to bowl after 2 beamers. Well, that will be another no ball. That will be a no ball. The ball was not on the pitch. According to the laws of the game, if the ball is bouncing outside the playing pitch, it will be a no ball. And that is the call from the umpire. And along with that, any kind of no ball is a free hit. फ्री हिट का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा. और एक बड़े लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए मेरे ख्याल से जितनी भी गेंदें आप खेलोगे सारी ही गेंदें फ्री हिट होती है. और ठीक उसी तरह नवीन कोशिश करेंगे इस गेंद को भी ग्राउंड के बाहर फेंका जाए. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर फिर से नो बॉल का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा. सुनील Well, is he choosing not to bowl voluntarily? Couple of no balls. It's not the umpire who's saying no. He's having some trouble with the shoulder, but the umpire thinks that he's fit enough to complete the over. And if the umpire thinks he's fit enough, he should complete the over. Free hit delivery. And that's another no ball. A hat trick of no balls here. He's having some sort of trouble here with the shoulder. Sunil. You cannot blame him. You cannot blame him because he was thrown in the deep ends by the captain when one of the bowlers could not finish his over. And you can see Parth walking up to Sunil and just explaining him what he exactly needs to do. थोड़े से सपोर्ट की जरूरत, थोड़ा सा प्रोत्साहन देना पड़ेगा गेंदबाज को इस समय पर. 2 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर में, सिर्फ 2 गेंदें. अगर सुनील 2 ठीक गेंदें डाल पाए तो शायद बहुत कारगर साबित होगा ये एचडीबी के लिए. फ्री हिट और ये अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन रिजल्ट उससे भी अच्छा बल्लेबाज के लिए. 6 रन. शॉर्ट गेंद थी, नवीन वेट करते हुए उस गेंद के लिए जल्दी पोजीशन में आए, लेंथ को परखा. आखिरी गेंद बची इस ओवर की. सैंतीस 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 37 for 2 the score is the last ball of over number 3. This time a wide called by the umpire. It was down the leg side and Naveen was already in position to dispatch it over square leg, but a wide ball eventually. एक आखिरी गेंद और नवीन फिर से लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद और फिर से 6 रनों के लिए ओवर की समाप्ति. 6 के साथ 3 overs have been bowled. It's 44 for 2. आखिरी 2 ओवरों में 36 रनों की जरूरत है यहाँ पर. 36 to win of 12 deliveries, and a very good decision by the captain, getting his strike bowler to bowl this penultimate over. You always want to kill the game before the last over, and that's exactly what the captain has done here. 36 to win of 12 deliveries. And that's a good delivery, very good delivery. Really, really well bowled, and extremely well done by the keeper as well. Behind the stumps, it was Vinod. Behind the stumps, a dot ball here. 11 गेंदों में अब भी 36 रन चाहिए. अगर टेनिस बॉल के आंकड़ों से देखा जाए तो सिर्फ 6 छक्के मारने हैं और 11 गेंदे. Outside edge this time has gone towards deep third man. They're running the first one hard, but I think they'll settle for one because they want Naveen back on strike, and Naveen is back on strike. 45 for 2. 10 balls remaining, 35 more needed. It's a matter of this one over. 4 more balls, and Naveen facing all the pressure. Down the leg side, it's going to be a wide ball called by the umpire. Round the wicket आएंगे अब पार्थ. ये बेहतर डिसीजन. ओ ये बहुत तेज गेंद, बहुत बढ़िया गेंद इधर. Was very, very quick by Parth, the way it came off the hands. Nine balls, 34 to win. Again, a very, very good delivery. It's extremely quick. It's got a great, great pace here. Parth by far has been one of the best players that you can see in the All-Star Premier League Season 4. Immensely talented. Oh, and he's got him with the Yorker. Got him with the Yorker in the end. Into the block hole. And Naveen, after a very, very well played innings, has to go back. Did all that he could from his end. Naveen tried his level best. But Parth having the last laugh. Coming round the wicket, 2 dot balls. Pressure was on Naveen. He had to go big on that particular delivery. And what execution. Great captaincy as well. Giving the ball to Parth. And he's delivered for his team. One final ball remaining. Last ball of the over. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. 7 गेंदों में अब भी 34 रनों की जरूरत. नए बल्लेबाज अनुज स्ट्राइक पर. और एक और यॉर्कर, एक और सटीक. Pindresh Yadav has been at the non-strikers end for far too long, and now that he's got the strike, he's at 2 sixes and 2 deliveries. 22 needed of 4 balls. Wide called by the umpire, so the pressure now on the captain. Nothing to lose for Godrej, and everything to lose here for HDB. Oh, that was the ball that they were looking for. Going for the second run out chance. It will be a run out. Yes, it will be a run out. So mathematically now 20 to win of 3 balls. Unless Harith bowls any extras, it does not look like it will be possible for the batting side to win the game. 20 needed of 3 balls, 20 to win. Alright then, so another change in the scores here. 1 run was short, so 21 needed of 3 balls then. That single won't be counted. Outside off stump and wide ball called by the umpire. Again the equation, 20 to win of 3 deliveries, 20 to win now. 3 balls remain. Bindresh Yadav is on strike. And that's a dot ball. A very, very well bowled delivery under pressure by Harit. Really well bowled. When he came into bowl, he was hit for a couple of sixes and you started feeling the pressure. 20 to win now of 2 deliveries. He soaked in the pressure so well, Harit. लेग साइड में से लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला, एक ही रन मिलेगा और इसी के साथ एक बहुत बढ़िया प्रदर्शन का अंत होते हुए नजर आ रहा है. आखिरी गेंद, 19 रन चाहिए ब्रिजेश स्ट्राइक पर और डॉट बॉल. दैट्स द एंड ऑफ द इनिंग्स एंड अ विन हियर, a win by 18 runs for HDB, as they've done extremely well in today's game. They've shown immense confidence and sheer class to outsmart their opponents, and they win the game by 18 runs. Congratulations.
Wow. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, in this steply, we are going to wrap up season 3 of the Tata AIG All-Star VIP. So, ladies and
So it's going to be Kishore to continue in the second over. And Sushant Pasi on strike. An excellent delivery first up. Starts off with a dot. Well, a dot ball in this 5-over contest is absolutely gold dust, you got to say. This time charging down the wicket, couldn't quite get underneath it. And nicely fielded out there by the fielder at long gone. Will get a single. And he will get off the mark Sushant and brings Deep on strike. Deep Kamdar coming in here at number 3. This time hit straight back to the bowler. Chance of a run out. Surely he will be short of his crease. And that's superbly done by Kishore. And that's the second one gone for the TCHFL 4. It's Deep who departs. A golden duck for him in the end. Very unfortunate to be run out. Sushant was more than halfway through till the time he realized that his partner has left. And nicely done in the end by Kishore. So in comes the captain Abhijit Raut. Another single taken on that occasion by Sushant. So for the first time we will see the captain Abhijit Raut coming in here at number 4. Would be hoping to play a blinder out here. Couldn't quite pick that one up. Will only get a single on that occasion. This time hit hard through the offside and all the way. A maximum for Sushant. Well, he was waiting for a delivery like that, was slightly short. And Kishore has missed out on that one, and a 6 to end the over. That will spoil the figures for him. 9 coming off it in the end. And at the end of the second now, it is 25 for 2 for the TCHFL 4. So Mangesh continuing and straight away a leading
बेस्ट
edge.
विशेष टू टीम गो नेक्स्ट सीजन के लिए अभी से आपको ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं.
This time ball slightly short and he couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. And gets across for a single.
Check.
This time he gets underneath it, doesn't quite have the distance, and a catch dropped once again. This time at long off. And they're coming back for the second as well. Excellent piece of running. The underarm throw, realizing it quickly and taking the arm on of the fielder. And a couple of more runs added to the total. Trying to push the score up ahead, up against Mangesh. And this time it's gone right through. And it's clipped the bail. And that's the third one down. Excellent piece of bowling out there by Mangesh. And Sushant departs here. 10 runs for him, just the 1-6. And it's 30 for 3 now after 2.4. Mangesh has been superb so far. And he continues in that fashion on the swift delivery. And once again taking on the throw of the fielder and getting back for the second comfortably. So a couple of runs to get off the mark for Sumit. So just the one more delivery left now in this over. Once again superbly bowled by Mangesh. And the fielder will cut that one off as well. Just a single. So at the end of the third over, it is 33 for 3. Well, the next game is the qualifier between the HDB1 and the HDB3. And 33 for 3 at the moment for the TCHFL 4. This time played inside out. He's played that one in the gap. Should be able to come back for the second. And he does it quite comfortably. Sumit. Well, not quite able to get the boundaries, but they are getting those singles and doubles in. And keeping the scoreboard ticking here. Just the 11 more deliveries left now in this innings. This time a low full toss. Once again he misses out. Will only get a single on this occasion. Very difficult to take the second run on this side of the field. It's the shorter side, the leg side for the right-hander. Once again a low full toss. Once again not quite able to find the distance. Again just a single. Doing it nicely out here, Paul. He's conceded just the 4 runs halfway through it. And keeping the boundaries away here, the TCHFL 3. Once again wanting to get underneath, a leading edge. And the fielder does well in the end. Once again, nothing more than a single. Continuing to bowl that Yorker length, and the batters just continue to keep on missing. Well, the next game will be the Tata Capital 3 up against the Tata Capital 4, and requesting the captains Bhagyesh and Shirish to be ready for the toss in the mid-innings of this game. Once again an excellent delivery, and this time they will get across for a leg bye. So that will close out the 4th over. So I would once again request Captain Bhagyesh and Captain Shirish Panda to be ready for the toss. The game between the Tata Capital 3 and the Tata Capital 4 is up next. requesting both the captains to come up at the stage. Once again, I would like to request Captain Bhagyesh and Captain Shirish Panda to come up, please. Captains of the Tata Capital 3 and Tata Capital 4, as we head into the final over of this innings. And no surprises. That is Mangesh who is continuing here in this final over. He bowled an outstanding over, gave away just the 8 runs and took a wicket as well. And once again gives away just a single up against Sumit Tikhe, and it brings the captain Abhijit Raut on strike. Once again hit hard, but nothing more than a single. In fact, they're coming back for the second, taking the arm on, and they do well in the end again. So not quite able to get the boundaries in. This time should be a wide down the leg side. Well, not quite so. The umpire thinks that he moved, and henceforth has not given that one as a wide. Superb stuff this by Mangesh, and a dot in this final over. This time hit hard through the offside, and the fielder once again does really well. But they will come back for the second. A bit of a fumble, putting his body on the line there, and he does really well to keep that one in play. So they move on to 45, not quite able to get the boundaries here in this final over. Another swing and a miss. Again superbly bowled by Mangesh. So just the one more delivery left now in this innings. And only the 5 runs of this over so far. And it will strike the pad, and they will get across for a single. Coming back for the second. Should be a run out, and it is. Excellent stuff this by Mangesh, giving away just the 5 runs in this final over. And in fact, it's been given as a short run as well by the umpire. So no runs will be added on the final delivery, and the TCHFL 4 finished their innings here at 45 rather, and the target for the TCHFL 3 will be 46 when
Eyes on the trophy and winning the toss. कैसे लग रहा है?
अच्छा लग रहा है.
और टॉस जीतकर क्या डिसीजन होगा?
बैटिंग करेंगे हम लोग पहले. बैटिंग हमारा स्ट्रेंथ है, तो हम लोग पहले बैटिंग करेंगे.
Oh my God, this is new strategy actually, क्योंकि सुबह से हम देख रहे हैं कि जो भी टॉस जीत रहा है वो बॉलिंग चूज कर रहा है. बट आई थिंक ये स्ट्रैटेजी हाँ फर्स्ट टीम होगी जो चूज कर रही है टू बैट फर्स्ट. ऐसे क्यों, मतलब कौन से ऐसे प्लेयर्स है, धुरंधर है?
नहीं, बैटिंग हमारा स्ट्रेंथ है, तो विल प्ले अप टू आवर स्ट्रेंथ एंड विल ट्राई एंड मेक एज मच रन एज पॉसिबल.
How much run you are thinking to,
क्लोजर टू 100.
Closer to 100. All right. Okay. So you're Tata Capital 4, right? Thank you so much. And we have Tata Capital 3, Mr. Bhagyesh with us. Bhagyesh, first of all, a very warm welcome to you also. So, of course, evening session शुरू हो रहा है अब and this is new strategy हमने देखी, जैसे शिरीष सर ने कहा कि of course they are going to bat first. आपको लग रहा है कि टॉस आप जीत तो आपका क्या डिसीजन होता?
We were happy to bowl first only because we were looking to bowl only. So we are happy कि उन्होंने batting लिया and we get the chance to bowl now.
All right. Thank you so much. Best wishes to both the team captains. So, ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. Tata Capital 4 won the toss and choose to bat first in match number 10. जरूर देखेंगे किसकी होती है जीत और किसकी होती है हार थोड़ी देर बाद. Till then, over to you, Combox.
Thank you once again, Reshma. So back here in match number 9, and already 4 on the board for the TCHFL 3. Trying to chase down this low total of 46. Not the best of the starts by Shubham Pawar. Finally bowling that first legitimate delivery of this innings, the previous one. This time a low full toss and it's been smashed. And smashed in the gap on this leg side. And a boundary to kickstart the innings for Swapnil. Gets off the mark in some style. A perfect start this for the TCHFL 3. Trying to make things even more easier for the players coming in later on. This time a big swing and he's missed out, and chance of a run out and a direct hit would have been curtains for Praveen. But instead he gets across and a leg by. So another extra. 9 on the board already and 5 have come in terms of extras. This time picked up towards the fine leg region and it's in the gap and it's a boundary for Praveen. So a boundary of the very first legitimate delivery that he faces, and making light work of this chase. 13 on the board already, just the 33 more needed. Superbly placed on that occasion. How does Shubham respond to that? Well, it's a low full toss. A chance of a catch, fielder getting underneath, and he couldn't quite make his ground. And once again, they will come back for a couple of runs. And this is a perfect start for the TCHFL 3. Already 15 on the board in this very first over. And having the license to smash at everything. Once again playing it on this leg side. Not the best of the deliveries. Will be lucky to give away just a single. So at the end of the first now it is 16 without a wicket. 30 more needed in the last 4 overs. So it's going to be the captain, Abhijit Raut, to continue. And it's a slower delivery down this leg side. And he's missed out there, Praveen. He would feel. And a wide call by the umpire. There was also change of angles, this time coming over the wicket. Wanting to smash that one through the offside. And they will get across for a single. Well, it was off the non-striker. Well, they need some dot deliveries here, the TCHFL 3. They need a couple of overs which go only for 3 or 4. This time hit in the air, chance of a catch and taken. Maybe a slight twist, a wicket here for the captain Abhijit Raut. And it is Swapnil who departs. 17 for 1. In fact, it's Praveen who departs. And it's 17 for 1 now in the second over. 29 still more required. 29 required of 22 deliveries. And Abhijit Rao just trying to pull things back a little here and trying to keep his side in this game. And it's going to be Harsh who will come in here. Coming in at number 3 with his side right on the front foot. Having a foothold in this game. This time it struck the pad while going for a leg before wicket, but we don't have the facility of the leg before wicket in this tournament. And it will be a dot delivery. And this time slightly short. Once again, chance of a catch. And it's gone just over. Well, he got a hand to that one, and in the end, he's just pushed it away to the boundary. Well, the fielder backing up was also there, and somehow they have made a mess of that one. And a boundary for Harsh of his second delivery. Gets off the mark. Well, they need to take those catches here, the TCHFL 3, if they want to give themselves any chance in this game. And that will not help them at all. This time a wide down the leg side. So inching closer here, the TCHFL 3. Once again, it's up, and it's away this time. It's gone all the way. A superb hit. The ball just kept on going once it left the bat of Harsh. And all of a sudden runs in this over. A 6 followed by a 4. And now just 18 more required with 19 deliveries remaining. Once again struck hard, and it's gone right through the fielder. Another boundary. What a huge over this is. 16 coming off it in the end. And at the end of the second now it is 32 for 1. Just 14 more needed for victory for the TCHFL 3. So it's going to be Vinay to continue, who started off well with the bat, scored those quick fire 14 runs, and now has a job to do with the ball. Up against Swapnil, straight away a swing and a miss. Well, just the 14 more needed, and the TCHFL need a couple of maiden overs to give themselves a chance. This time hit hard through the offside, and the fielder does well to keep that one in. And he's kept it down to just 1 as well. That's excellent piece of fielding. So that single brings Harsh back on strike. This time just past the outside edge. So good piece of bowling this by Vinay so far. This time he's gone for the big one and he's played that one in the gap. It's towards the cow corner region and it's gone all the way, a maximum. That brings it down to just 7 more needed for the TCHFL 3. And getting the job done ever so quickly here. This time a slower one. And the fielder will get underneath and an excellent take once again. That's the second time he's taken a catch. Superbly taken out there. Well, maybe too little too late now for the TCHFL 4. But that's the second one gone and Harsh departs. A quick fire 20 for him. 20 of the 7 deliveries. With just the 7 more needed for his side. And he's already done the damage. And Vinay, amongst the wickets, a wicket that he deserves. He's bowled superbly well in the 5 deliveries that he's bowled. Apart from the 1 delivery which was hit for a 6. This time slightly short and played down the ground towards the long on fielder. And a single taken. So takes the single and keeps the strike. At the end of the third now it is 40 for 2. So just 6 more needed of the last 12 deliveries. And we all know what Abhilesh must be thinking. He must be wanting to finish it off in some style. A totally one-sided affair, this one. They were never in the game apart from the first over when they came out to bat here, the TCHFL 4. A big swing and a miss, and the wicketkeeper has missed that one as well. And will take a single across. So 5 more needed now. This time picked up towards the fine leg region, and the fielder does get across. He does well. So trying to stay in this game here, the TCHFL 4. That brings it down to 4 more required. Once again, nicely bowled by Sushant Pasi. And this time a swing. He's found the outside edge. And another one gone. And a wicket for Sushant Pasi as well. That's the third one gone for the TCHFL 3. Still 4 away from this target. An excellent job done here by Sushant Pasi. Just the 1 run given away of the first 3 deliveries. And still 4 away from this target. So in comes Rakesh at number 5. And he's connected that one ever so sweetly, but straight to the fielder. Gets off the mark of his very first delivery. So 3 more needed now. 3 runs required of 8 deliveries. It has been an excellent over, this one by Sushant Pasi in the context of the game. And this time picked up. And it's just beaten the fielder. It's gone all the way. A maximum, and that will be victory. A victory for the TCHFL 3, winning this game by 7 wickets and 7 balls to spare. A total one-way traffic, this one. Well, the TCHFL 4 started off well when they came out to bat, scoring 16 in the very first over, but after that lost their way. And an easy win in the end for the TCHFL 3. They've done superbly well and emerged victorious in this game number 9. Well, we will be back for the post-match presentation shortly.
Check. Namaskar, Adab, Game Cho, Kasikai, Wanakam, and a very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. और एक मैच यहाँ पर हमने देखा, मैच नंबर 9 बिटवीन TCHFL 3 वर्सेस TCHFL 4 और TCHFL 3 जीत चुकी है और मैन ऑफ द मैच बन चुके हैं हर्ष. मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहती हूँ from Tata AIG, the beautiful and gorgeous Anushka and Shivani to please come forward. Two beautiful ladies. And Harsh is the man of the match. क्या बात है, थोड़ी जोरदार तालियां हो जाए हर्ष के लिए. Yes, Harsh. क्या कहना चाहेंगे. ऑफ कोर्स इतनी खूबसूरत लड़कियों के हाथों से मैन ऑफ द मैच मिल चुका है, टीम जीत चुकी है और यू नो एंजॉयिंग दिस ब्यूटीफुल इवनिंग, राइट?
वी हैवंट वॉन एवरीथिंग येट. ये तो सब पहला मैच है यार, सब जीतना है, हमें जीतने के लिए है.
या बट पहला जीता है उसकी तो खुशी करो.
नहीं नहीं, पूरा जीतने के बाद ही खुशी करेंगे सब मिलके.
कितना एंजॉय कर रहे हो ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4?
Very much, yeah. This is my first time and it is a new experience for me as well.
Thank you so much. Now I request losing captain, Mr. Vinay Mahadik and team TCHFL 4 to please come forward. TCHFL 4 Housing Finance, Mr. Vinay Mahadik and team. आप देख रहे हैं ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4. आज का है डे नंबर 1. मैच 9 हमने देखा TCHFL 3 वर्सेस TCHFL 4 हाउसिंग फाइनेंस. TCHFL 3 ने ये मैच जीतकर मैन ऑफ द मैच बन चुके हैं हर्ष. एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर द लूजिंग कैप्टन एंड द टीम. उनका फेलिसिटेशन हम मोमेंटो के साथ करेंगे. ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 में अगर आप खेल रहे हो तो आप खाली हाथ बिल्कुल नहीं जाएंगे. Let's have a round of applause for team TCHFL 4 Housing Finance. Mr. Vinay Mahadik and team, all the best for your next season. Thank you so much for your participation. Thank you. Thank you, girls.
Right then, we are back here in this game number 10. The Tata Capital 4 up against the Tata Capital 3. And an excellent start this one. Well, Animesh said at the toss that they are eyeing 100. Somewhere close to the 100 mark. And it seems like they were right on course after the first over. Once again, a low full toss and once again dispatched all the way. A huge hit, that one. And already 16 of this over. One more delivery to come. Once again, Bhagyesh just missing his line. That's a wayward delivery. That's a no ball. In fact, it's pitched outside the pitching area. And a free hit coming up once again. So the free hit coming up now, and he's going to continue around the wicket here, Bhagyesh. Well, he got away with it once and he's got away with it twice, and it's a run out as well. Superbly done by Bhagyesh. Wonderfully done. Well, he won't quite get the reward of the catch, but he will get the reward of the run out. And Vikas Pandey, very unfortunate for him, departs here. He's gone for 10. And it is 31 for 1 now after 2 overs. Well, the next game will be the qualifier number 2. It's between the HDB1 and the HDB3. The game will be 4 overs aside. Can I request the captains, Captain Sankit and Laurith Patel, to come up at the stage for the toss in the mid-innings of this game. Captain Sankit and Captain Laurith Patel for HDB1 and HDB3 respectively. Well, I beg your pardon, it's not Laurit Patel, it is Harit Patel. So Yash continuing here in this third over. Starts off with a low full toss and another run out. Well, what's happening out there between the two? There was never a second there. And that's another one gone now for the Tata Capital 4. And it is Raju Tiwari who departs. "32 for 2 now, in fact 31 for 2. So in comes Webbof Pawar. And he just chipped that one back past the bowler, gets across for a single. And he does the right thing of giving the strike back to the captain Animesh. Well, the captain leading from the front, 19 of 7. Would be wanting to continue that kind of form in this over as well. Well, the Tata Capital 3 were ecstatic when they found out that the Tata Capital 4 want to bat first. This time hit along the ground and gets across for a single. And a dot delivery this time for Yash. So a very good over this so far by Yash Ravitkar. Just the 3 of it so far, and still 2 more deliveries left in this over. Can he close it out as well for his side? And this time he's picked this one up and it's gone all the way. Superb hit and a much needed one this for the Tata Capital 4. Well, it was a very tight over so far, but that will spoil the figures for Yash. Anything that has been pitched up has been dispatched in this inning so far, and it continues to be in that fashion. This time off the bat of Webbof Tiwari. This time slightly short and played towards the leg side, and he gets the single, takes the single and keeps the strike. And at the end of the third now it is 41 for 2. So this time played straight to the fielder out there inside the circle, the only player inside the circle on this leg side. So Webbof Tiwari gets Animesh back on strike. So 42 for 2. How many more can they get in these last 11 deliveries? And once again, it's picked up and just enough. Another maximum for Animesh. Moves on to 26 with that one. Well, it could be a kind of surprise that Bhagyesh is bowling his second over here. He gave away 17 in his first. And he starts off by giving away 7 in the first 2 of this one as well. It's not been his day so far. This time a slower full toss and once again dispatched for a boundary. This time towards the cow corner region. Wonderful timing on that one. Judging the slower delivery very early. And that boundary will also bring up the 50 for the Tata Capital 4. 52 for 2 after 3.5 overs. After winning the toss and electing to bat first.
Thank you so much. Match number 11 between HDB 1 versus HDB 3 qualifier match and HDB 3 ने टॉस जीत लिया है यहाँ पर हरित पटेल. So sir, first of all a warm welcome. Qualifier round HDB 1 4 overs matches, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
बस जो पेस आगे हमने मेंटेन किया था वही स्ट्रेटेजी लगानी है और जीतना है.
Winning the toss and choosing?
Fielding.
Field first. Thank you so much. We have Sankit with us, HDB 1 captain. Of course, qualifier match, die situation करो या फिर घर पर जाओ. क्या लग रहा है बैटिंग करते वक्त कितने रन्स आने वाले हैं? 4 overs matches.
हाईएस्ट तो हम लोग नहीं किया था, इस टाइम भी हाईएस्ट करने ही देखेंगे.
नागेश का वही बैटिंग का जो पावर प्ले था अब वही देखने मिलने वाला है हमें.
नागेश तो है ही, बाद में मेरी पूरी टीम भी है. कुछ लगेगा तो मेरा टीम भी मेरे को सपोर्ट करेगी.
चलो, thank you so much Sankit, all the very best. So news from the toss box, HDB 3 won the toss in qualifier number 11 and won the toss and choose to bowl first. Match number 11 qualifier. Over to you, Combox.
Thank you so much, Reshma, once again. So the 4th over comes to an end. We have seen a run out here. It's Webbof Tiwari who goes back to the pavilion. 54 for 3 then after 4 overs, heading into the final over of this innings. So the Tata Capital 4 would be wanting to get at least to that 70-run mark. And it's going to be Sameer to bowl this final over. In fact, it's going to be Prasad to bowl this final over and Sameer to take strike. This time very slow through the air by Prasad, and he's disappointed that the wicketkeeper hasn't quite collected that one. And they come back for the second. A couple of byes given away. Well, it is an excellent result for them as long as they keep Animesh off strike. Animesh 31 of just 12. And this time it's picked up in the air. Chance of a catch. Well, not quite so. Once again lands safely and coming back for the second. And he's gone. Another run out. That's the 4th one of this innings. We have seen 4 run outs. And this time it's the captain Animesh taking the long walk back. 31, a well-made 31 for him of just 12 deliveries. And it's 57 for 4 now, the Tata Capital 4. Just the 4 more deliveries left in this innings. So in comes Shreyas, but he will be at the non-striker's end. Can Samir whack a couple here? Well, the game is very much in the balance here now. This time couldn't quite find the gap. Finds the fielder out there in the deep. Just a single. And it brings Shreyas on strike. With just 3 more deliveries left in this innings. 2 new batters at the crease. A very ideal position here for the Tata Capital 3. This time a swing and a miss, but given as a wide by the umpire. This time a wide down the leg side. So a couple of freebies. And once again Prasad will have to reload. Another swing and a miss. This time played down the ground. And getting across for a single. So the final delivery of the innings. And another swing and a miss. And he's asking for a wide, but the umpire says no. An excellent over this. The final one by Prasad. Just the 5 runs given away. And they finished the innings here, the Tata Capital 4 at 61 for 4. And the target for the Tata Capital 3 will be 62 when they come out to chase. A valiant effort in the end for the Tata Capital 3. They have pegged things back a little in the final couple of overs and given themselves a chance in this game.
We're back here for the run chase, and the target that's been set is 62 runs. 62 रनों का ये लक्ष्य. And straight away a play and a miss. Yorker outside off stump, a tremendous first delivery. Starts off with a dot. That was really, really well bowled. Hit firmly towards the long off region will be a single here. Short ball outside off stump. There is a man there. Touch and go. What a catch. What a catch. What a tremendous catch that. Extremely well held, and Bhagyesh. Well, definitely the fortune not with him this time. Was outside off stump. He cut the ball, and there was a man in the deep who has made a seemingly impossible catch possible. Fantastic catch there. Webbof gets the opening wicket, and it was Shreyas who completed the catch at deep point. Great start here for Tata Capital 4 after they notched up 61 for 4 at the end of 5 overs. This is the 6th. Right, this is the second innings in progression. Yorker. Kef gets off the mark. Are they going to go back for 2? Well, they've run the first one out. Run out chance at the keeper's end. The throw needs to be good. Not good enough on that occasion. A couple of runs for Kef to get off the mark. Very good Yorker by Webbof, but equally well played by Kef. 2 balls remaining. Oh, that's the outside edge, and just falling short of the keeper. So it'll just be a single here. 5 balls, 4 runs and a wicket in this over. Still a ball left. Webbof getting some sort of bounce on this pitch. That's very, very well bowled. That'll be a dot ball. What a start. This is the first over. Economical and effective. Tata Capital 3 at the end of the first over are 4 for 1. दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत नवीन गेंदबाजी करते हुए यॉर्कर लेग गेंद खेल लिया उसे लेग साइड की दिशा में 1 रन आसानी से मिलना चाहिए दूसरे रन की मांग लेकिन अच्छी रिकवरी वहां पर लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर द्वारा 1 ही रन अच्छी शुरुआत ये नवीन के लिए यॉर्कर के साथ पहली गेंद केएफ ने उसे खदेड़ कर लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला 1 रन मिल जाएगा युवराज जोगले स्ट्राइक पर oh in the slot all the way for 6 over pitched and beautifully struck straight over the bowler's head for 6 runs the first 6 of the run chase and for Tata Capital 3 hopefully first of many. Well, there's the other one. There's the second one. Short ball. Extremely well put away. Back-to-back sixes for Yuvraj Jogle. Had to wait for it. The ball did not come onto the bat as quickly as he thought. He waited for it and then he dispatches it over square leg for 6. Well, once again trying to pull the ball. This time an under edge. Are they going to go up back for 2? I think they are. That is excellent running between the wickets. He waited and he saw the opportunity for a second, and he's completed a couple of runs. Naveen. इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में एक सिंगल रहेगा. अगर इस मुकाबले की बात करें तो टाटा कैपिटल पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए टॉस जीतकर 61 रन की टोटल तक पहुंच पाया और 62 रन का पीछा करते हुए अब दूसरे ओवर के आखिरी गेंद पर स्कोर 20 पर 1. इस बार लेग साइड पर फील्डर उसके नीचे. ओ आसान सा कैच, आसान सा कैच, उसे पूरा नहीं कर पाए. फील्डर गेंद के नीचे थे और एक बहुत बड़ा मौका गवा बैठे यहां पर टाटा कैपिटल 4. well, ऐसे मौके बार बार नहीं आते और ये मौका कितना कीमती साबित होगा कैपिटल 3 के लिए ये वक्त ही बताएगा. लेकिन 2 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर 22 पर 1. नो बॉल का इशारा, अंपायर द्वारा नो बॉल का इशारा किया गया. फ्री हिट तो होगा ही, साथ ही 1 रन भी मिल चुका है. कैफ स्ट्राइक पर होने वाले. फ्री हिट डिलीवरी, किस दिशा में इस गेंद को खेलेंगे कैफ? लेग साइड में ग्राउंड के बाहर 6 रन के लिए. What a beautiful pickup shot that was onto the leg side, onto the pads. And he's flicked it efficiently. The run chase is on. The run chase is certainly on for Tata Capitals 3. Somia. He's been hit for a huge 6 into the leg side and first for Kef. That's much better. That's much better by Somia. Good to see the keeper just have a quick word with the bowler, giving him that reassurance that he still got things under control. And a good response. All leading edge. Well, that's a comfortable catch. Really good comeback here by the bowler. He was hit for a 6. He bowled a no ball before that. But then he's got the wicket that he was looking for. Kef trying to go into the onside once again. And the catch completed by the keeper. Two down for 30. And Somia gets his first wicket in the game. The new batter in is Sachin Kaneri. सचिन नए बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर आते हुए 30 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. ओ पहली गेंद पर जोरदार प्रहार, 6 रनों के लिए स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से शॉर्ट गेंद और बहुत समय था बल्लेबाज के पास पोजीशन लेकर उसे स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर मार फेंका. What a way to get off the mark. Sachin gets off the mark with a huge 6 into the leg side. Somia must be feeling the pressure. Oh, he's gone into the leg side this time. And this time, no mistakes made. He's completed the catch. And Somia has got another wicket here. 6 and out for Sachin. "36 for 3" the score. Still anyone's game this. 26 to win off 13 balls. 26 रनों की जरूरत 13 गेंदों में. यश रेवड़कर नए बल्लेबाज. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. फुल टॉस खेला सीधे बॉलर की तरफ. अच्छी फील्डिंग. एक ही रन मिलेगा. At the end of 3 overs, it's 37 for 3. And in the last 12 balls, another 25 runs to win for Tata Capital 3. Which way is this encounter going to go? We are very eager to see that, because currently it's completely anyone's game to have. There was a discussion going on out there in the center by the bowling side, but finally Tata Capital 4 have made their mind. It's the strike bowler who is going to be back into the attack. Webbof Tiwari. And that is exactly why he was brought into the attack. A Yorker outside off stump, and Yash Revatkar trying to drive the ball into the offside. A play and a miss there. And a quick word between the two batters. Yuvraj Jogle just walking up to his fellow teammate and advising him to try and take a single and give him the strike, because Yuvraj is in great form. वो फिर से ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद कट करने का प्रयास. मिस कर बैठे. 22 का इशारा अंपायर का. अतिरिक्त रन यहां पर मिलते हुए. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद को कट करना चाहते थे. कीपर बहुत नाराज अपने उस अटेम्प्ट से, लेकिन एक रन के साथ अब युवराज जोगले स्ट्राइक पर वापस आते हुए. द मैन हु इज इन फॉर्म, द मैन हु इज लुकिंग टू मेक द डिफरेंस. Is that an outside edge? Yes, it is. The finger goes up. As soon as the ball went past the bat, Webbof's arms went up. He knew that it was an outside edge. The umpire complying as well. एक और विकेट यहां पर गिरती है और बहुत बड़ी सफलता यहां पर. टाटा कैपिटल 4. क्या ये विकेट मैच का रुख बदलने वाली है? आसान सा कैच विकेट कीपर, कोई गलती नहीं. Raju Tiwari behind the stumps, completing the catch. Second catch for him in this game. And second wicket for Webbof Tiwari in a crucial juncture. He dropped a catch early on in the innings, but he's definitely made it up with a fantastic performance with the ball in hand. नए बल्लेबाज रहीम शेख. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद. वाइड का इशारा. वाइड बॉल. थोड़ा प्रेशर महसूस करते हुए यहां पर गेंदबाज. There's some sort of pressure on both the teams, honestly. Couple of big hits and you start to fancy that Tata Capital 3 have the upper hand. What a Yorker that is. What a Yorker. Completely beaten him for pace, and was in the block hole. Another dot ball here. It's gone high in the air. Fielder coming under it. Two fielders calling for it. And that's been dropped. That's been dropped by Naveen. Well, the confidence with which he called, it felt like he had the ball in control, but opportunity goes down begging. Last ball of the over, wide ball called. Wide ball, another opportunity for the batter to swing his arms. Webbof has given away just 8 runs in his spell so far. 1 ball remaining. 42 for 4. Again outside off stump, and again it's a wide ball. Back-to-back wides here for Webbof 19 to win of 7 balls. A boundary here will definitely give them an opportunity. They need to clear the boundary on this ball, at least a 4, if not a maximum. Oh, what a delivery. Webbof, excellent under pressure. Very, very well bowled. Another fantastic over comes to an end. 43 for 4 at the end of 4. आखिरी ओवर, 19 रनों की आवश्यकता यहां पर. स्ट्राइक पर यश रेवटकर, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर रहीम. यश यही कोशिश करेंगे कि पहली गेंद पर अगर एक चौका मिल जाए तो शायद मैच में कुछ बात रहे नहीं. पहली गेंद पुल किया इसे, सीधे फील्डर के हाथों में 1 रन. Very good field placement here by the captain. Raju Tiwari bowling this final over, 18 to win of 5 balls. He's got away with 1. Needs to bowl a couple of good deliveries here. Short ball. Oh, that was asking to be hit. And Somia has missed it. Well, he's let the ball go through there. He almost reached to the ball. He did the hard job of getting to the ball in the first place. Could not get the hands on it. Somia. 14 to win of 4. Oh, that's a complete play and a miss outside off stump. Very well bowled. Raju Tiwari just keeping his cool here. He's bowling the final over, the pressure over, where you need to really have a lot of composure. No ball. और ये गेंद हवा में, 6 रन, जी हाँ. नो बॉल प्लस 6 रन. इसका मतलब फ्री हिट अगली गेंद पर. तीन गेंदों में अब 7 रनों की जरूरत. Only 7 runs to win of 3 deliveries now. On top of that, this is a free hit delivery, so the only possible way that the batters can get out is a run out. Round the wicket अब आते हुए राजू. रहीम स्ट्राइक पर. क्या होगा इस गेंद पर? 7 रन, 3 गेंदे. Slogged it for 6. What a strike out of nowhere. Tata Capital 3 have leveled the scores. The scores are level. 1 रन की जरूरत, 2 गेंदों में 1 रन की जरूरत. Oh, very, very smart here. Raju did not run the batter out. He just waited and waited. And that is it. The winning runs. Tata Capital 3 have won the game. In the last moments, they've made a strong comeback. And a win by 6 wickets.
Champions and Piramal fought last year in the finals, and it was a cracking match. So we are looking for a cracker of a contest the next 2 days.
The All-Star Premier League Season 2.
Tata AIG and Srini from Piramal to please come forward. Namaskar, good evening to all. A very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. So match number 10 between TCL4 versus Tata Capital 3 and Tata Capital 3 ने ये मैच जीत लिया है और मैन ऑफ द मैच बन चुके हैं. मैं नाम बताऊंगी, but before that I request Karan sir and Srini ma'am to please come forward. Srini sir. So man of the match. वहाँ से मुझे वैसे बोला गया. Man of the match goes to Rahim. Right, Tata Capital 3. Let's have a round of applause, everyone. Yes, Rahim, 2 minutes सिर्फ. Of course, लगभग मैच हाथ से चला गया था. ऐसे लग रहा था कि शायद नहीं हो पाएगा, बट जिस तरह से पूरी टीम खेली है, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
ओवरऑल टीम का परफॉर्मेंस ही अच्छा था. मतलब स्टार्ट हमने अच्छा किया, बीच में हमारे विकेट्स गए, बट लास्ट में ऐसा हुआ कि शायद नहीं हो पाएगा. बट 3 बॉल में जब मैंने देखा कि 10-12 रन चाहिए, तो आई सेड कि एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ, अगर एक हिट लगा तो मे भी नेक्स्ट भी लग जाए, और वही हो गया.
आपने जो हिट लगाया ना, जो स्ट्रेट हिट था, आज सुबह से कसम से पहला ऐसा हिट था जिसको देखकर मजा आ गया. और congratulations Rahim, all the very best. Thank you so much. Thank you. And now it's time for the losing team, Tata Capital 4, Mr. Shirish Panda and team. Shirish Panda and team, kindly come forward. आपके लिए भी कुछ है हमारे पास. Yes, please come forward. ये जो यहाँ के हैं ना वो नीचे बैठ जाइए. वो पीछे वाले हैं ना. हाँ. Let's have a round of applause everyone. Tata Capital 4. आपने भी बहुत अच्छा खेला and best wishes next season के लिए आपके लिए. Of course श्री सर से जब बातें की थी तो बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट थे सर. सो वही कॉन्फिडेंस हमें चाहिए नेक्स्ट ईयर के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर पार्टिसिपेटिंग. फिर से एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. थैंक यू. Thank you so much to both our dignitaries. Thank you. So yes, match number 10 यहाँ पर हमने देखा टाटा कैपिटल 3 जीत चुकी है. फिर से एक बार आगे बढ़ेंगे हमारे नेक्स्ट मैच की तरफ. Over to you, Combox.
Thank you once again, Reshma. So we are back here in this match number 11. It is also the qualifier number 2. And what a start this is for the HDB3. They have got the big wicket of Mangesh. Mangesh, who made that 133 of just 25 deliveries early on, departs here for just the 1 run of 3 deliveries. An excellent start once again by Parth. Valera Parth Kirtibai. He's been the best bowler of the tournament so far, for sure. And continuing in that fashion, just the 2 runs on the board. And that's another excellent delivery, and this time getting across for a leg by direct hit maybe, and he's gone. What an amazing throw there by the wicket keeper. And that's 2 in 2 for the HDB1. It was Vinod with the throw, and Uddhav departs for a golden duck. It's 2 for 2 now after just 5 deliveries, and the HDB3 are on cloud 9 at the moment. Where it is just a 4 over a side contest. And already struggling out here, the HDB1. Just the 1 more delivery left in this over. And this time going for the reverse sweep. In fact, the switch hit in the end, and he gets a single on that occasion. Sankit, the captain. And at the end of the first over, it is 3 for 2. An excellent one by Parth once again. And the HDB3 are right on top. Well, the next game will be between the Tata Capital 6 and Unity. And requesting the captains, Captain Ashok Tiwari and Captain Rohan Mahajan, to come up please at the stage for the toss. And this is for match number 12 between Tata Capital 6 and Unity. Captain Ashok Tiwari and Rohan Mahajan for the toss at the center stage, please. So continuing in the second over, and picked up ever so well by Sankit. He's doing a nice little job out here for his side, trying to get his side back into this team, back into this game. Beautifully hit up against Vinod. And that will ease some pressure. Well, they need a plenty more of those. And this time he's gone for the switch hit. And it's gone right through. Back-to-back sixes for Sankit. Beautifully struck once again. And this time he's cleaned him up. That's the third one gone. Requesting the captain of Team Unity to come up, please. Mr. Rohan Mahajan, could he come up at the stage for the toss, please, for match number 12, up against the Tata Capital 6. So in comes Tejas at number 5, and already in a spot of bother here, the HDB 1. Two contrasting innings out here by the HDB1 in this day. They made 162 for 1 in the 5 overs earlier on and are now struggling here at 15 for 3. This time a wide delivery down the leg side. So for the first time, the HDB1 are being tested. It is a very short game, this one. There's not much time left to recover. And this time picked up. And there's no fielder out there. One bounce into the fence. Played nicely into the gap towards the deep mid-wicket region. Well, there was a cow corner instead of a deep mid-wicket. And taking full advantage of that one, Tejas.
Check. Thank you so much. Match number 12 between Tata Capital 6 versus Unity. Both team captains are here. Mr. Ashok Tiwari and Mr. Rohan Mahajan. A very warm welcome. Shivam is with us from Tata AIG, and now I request him to please do the honor. Who's going to call? Heads is a call, and heads it is. Mr. Ashok Tiwari, yes, welcome. Welcome to All Star Premier League Season 4. First of all, कैसा लग रहा है evening session में आप खेलने वाले हो?
Yeah, it's feeling great. Under lights, under lights we are going to play, so it's feel very good. Teams are very excited. We are playing for the first time, so let's hope for the best. Best team wins.
Winning the toss and choosing?
Bowling.
Bowl first. Thank you so much. We have Mr. Rohan Mahajan with us. First of all, your very warm welcome to you, sir, as well. काय सांगायचं कसं वाटतंय?
खूप छान वाटतंय. वातावरण पण आता सध्या थोडंसं सूर्य मावळलेलं आहे. फिल्डिंग करायला मजा येईल. बॅटिंग पण आम्ही करूच. आमचे दुसरं वर्ष आहे. तिसरं वर्ष आहे. तर आम्ही
थर्ड इयर
आहे. तर आम्ही प्रयत्न करू मॅक्सिमम रन करायचे.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So, news from the toss box. Tata Capital 6 won the toss and choose to bowl first in match number 12. Now back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
Thank you once again, Reshma. So 20 for 3. And this time it's a no ball, and it's been picked up on the leg side, a maximum. Up against Kuldeep Parmar, and that will help them a lot here, the HDB1. And a free hit coming up as well. And this time picked up. And once again, it's gone all the way, making full use of the free hit. Back-to-back sixes. The score moves on to 35 for 3 now. And still 10 more deliveries left in this innings. And Anwar Sheikh is playing out a very important hand out here for his side. He's gone for the third one, and he's got it as well. Once again, 3 in a row for Anwar Sheikh. He's turned the heat on here. And Kuldeep has conceded 21 runs just the halfway through the over. He's still got 3 more deliveries left. This time couldn't quite get hold of it and played straight to the fielder. Will only get a single on this occasion. Once again going for the big swing towards the leg side. Couldn't quite get the connection. Getting across for a leg bye. This time slightly short, and once again played in the gap, and a boundary. An excellent shot this one. And keeping the scoreboard moving. A boundary once again. And a huge over coming to an end. 27 coming off it. And at the end of the third now, it is 48 for 3 for the HDB1. So no surprises, it's going to be Parth to bowl the final over of this innings. He bowled an outstanding first over and is back here to bowl this final one. So 48 for 3, that last over allowing the HDB1 to be right back into this one. Can they get a few more here? At least 15 in this final over. It's not going to be easy up against Parth. So a big swing and chance of a run out, and he's gone. Excellent piece of wicket keeping, and once again Parth just not allowing the batters to connect either one of those. And another one gone now for the HDB 148 for 4 now after 3.1. Excellent piece of wicket keeping. So in comes Ashish Dhanawade at number 6. And straight away a swing and a miss, given as 1 for the over. Well, there are quite a few appeals for a overhead wide, but instead it's been counted as a delivery. It looked very close. And that's another excellent delivery. The ball just skidding through the surface. And this time he does the smart thing. He's got Anwar Sheikh back on strike, getting across. And Ashish departs here for a duck. But 3 consecutive dot deliveries now by Parth. 1.3 overs, 1 for 2. What an outstanding spell it has been. And it continues to be in that fashion for him in this tournament. And the HDB one, well, they have lost half their side now, 48 for 5 in this final over. So Anwar Sheikh back on strike, 25 of just 6 for him. That should be a wide down the leg side, and it is. And Anwar Sheikh once again sends his partner back. He wants to keep the strike for the last 3 deliveries. This time hit hard down the ground, and the fielder does well to get across, and coming back for the second as well. Good running between the wickets. Those couple of runs will get the 50 up for the HDB one. 51 for 5 in this final over. Well, you must say that previous over by Kuldeep doing a lot of damage out here for the HDB 3. Still the HDB 1 have posted a respectable total here with 2 more deliveries still to come. This time a thick outside edge, and there is the third man fielder. And they're coming back for the second. And once again, another one will be gone. Another batter just giving away his wicket for Anwar Sheikh. And it's a diamond duck for Akash Pawar. No runs for him without facing a delivery. And it's 51 for 6 now, heading into the final delivery of the innings. And another swing and a miss. Well, he's asking for the wide. It's not quite given by the umpire. And another run out to cap off this innings. And they finish off this innings here at 52 for 7. The HDB one. And an outstanding over once again by Parth in the end, giving away just the 4 runs of this final over. 1 for 6 in his 2 overs. Absolutely superb in the end by him. An economy rate of just 3 runs and over, which is, you must say, very good even in an ODI game. And in a 4-over contest, he's done that in the 2 overs. An outstanding performance by him once again. But still the HDB1 will feel that they have posted a respectable total here, 52. And the target for the HDB3 will be 53. And we will have Yash Patak in the commentary box for the chase.
Thank you so much, Piyush. Parth and Jagdish, the two opening batters. First ball, Parth in the air. Well, what a start. This guy does not need a single delivery to get his eye in. The first ball that he's faced, he's thrust him down the ground for 6 runs. What a tremendous blow by this youngster. Well, somebody tell him that it's okay to face a ball and take your time, but not Parth. It's not even flinch an eye. What a hit down the ground for 6 runs. In the air, and that's out. 6 and out. Parth is out. Tried to go for another big hit. Well, not to be. Comfortable cotton bowled. 6 for 1. Mangesh providing the breakthrough that they were looking for. And the first wicket, a huge wicket. The player of the match of the previous game, Parth, gets out to the player of the match in the previous game for the opponent, Mangesh. Vinod, the new batter. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर की गेंद कट करना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं. डॉट बॉल यहां पर. अच्छी गेंदबाजी. नागेश सूझबूझ के साथ, समझदारी के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, ज्यादा जल्दबाजी में नजर नहीं आ रहे, ना समय लेकर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। फुल टॉस, पैरों पर, 6 रन। आप वहां गेंदबाजी नहीं कर सकते। लो फुल टॉस, एक आसान सा शॉट यहां पर विनोद द्वारा। बेहतरीन पिकअप स्ट्रोक लेग साइड पर 6 रनों के लिए, और इस 6 के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए विनोद। .53 is the target. Another full toss, another hoik into the leg side, but only a single this time. Just one. 13 for 1 ball to spare. चार फील्डर ऑफ साइड पर, 5 फील्डर लेग साइड पर। नए बल्लेबाज जगदीश। जाने दिया इस बार पहला ओवर, 13 रन इस ओवर में। बढ़िया शुरुआत यहां पर। Three overs still remaining, 40 more to get. 40 रन 3 ओवर। कप्तान खुद गेंदबाजी करते आते हुए संकेत। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत। इनसाइड एज, अंदरूनी किनारा, गेंद जाती हुई फाइन लेग की दिशा में, पहला रन तेजी से दौड़ते हुए दूसरे की इनटू द लेग साइड नाउ। Should just be a single. इक्कीस रनों की आवश्यकता अब 7 गेंदों में। 21 to win of 7 deliveries. The finalists of the previous edition TCL, this time played into the onside and only a single. So with that, Jagdish will keep strike. 33 for 2 after 3 overs. आखिरी ओवर इस मुकाबले की, 20 रनों की जरूरत और आए कप्तान खुद गेंदबाजी करने। प्रेशर सिचुएशन, Sankit leading from the front. Oh, slower delivery, played over cover. That's 6, that's 6, that's 6. A much needed blow over cover. Was the slower delivery, back of the hand, and he's been hit over cover. Was excellently played by Jagdish. Can we have an unlikely hero here in Jagdish? पांच गेंदों में 14 रन। जोरदार अपील, लेकिन पैरों को गेंद लगी, लेग बाइस करार दिया जाएगा। जी बिल्कुल, किसी के साथ एक सिंगल मिलता हुआ। आखिरी 4 गेंदे, 13 रन दूर। संकेत पूरी कोशिश करते हुए। Last 4 balls, 13 to win. Which way is this game going to go? Former runners-up taking on the challengers this season. Play and a miss, missed by the keeper. Run out chance. And it's out. Run out. Jagdish just short of his ground. The keeper did really well. Direct hit. And a huge wicket falls. As Jagdish has got to go back to the pavilion. Trying his level best. Hard fought effort by Jagdish. Very well tried. 13 to win of 3 deliveries. One dot ball here will set the game in complete favor. And 2 dot balls will definitely win the game for them. Goes down the ground. Oh, he's hit it really well. He's hit it really well. That's 4. Using his feet and going down the ground for a boundary. 9 to win of 2 balls. No run. 2 गेंदे. नए बल्लेबाज आते ही चौका लगाते हुए दबाव में बल्लेबाज फुल टॉस खेला इसे लेग साइड पर 2 रनों के लिए दौड़ना पड़ेगा किसी भी तरह से दौड़ना पड़ेगा रन आउट जी बिल्कुल रन आउट रौनक डेंजर एंड पर दौड़ते हुए 1 गेंद पर 8 रन एक आखिरी गेंद संकेत ने मुश्किल चुनौतियों को बड़ी आसानी से पछाड़ा है इस मुकाबले में He's done extremely well in today's encounter. And look at that slower delivery. That just ends the game. Icing on the cake. A single is what they get and a win by 6 runs. For TCL. A win by 6 runs.
Right then, we are back here in this match number 12 of the All-Star Premier League 4th edition. And what a start! A wicket of the very first delivery, superbly bowled. right through him, castled, and a golden duck from Mrunal Nakti. And it's the captain Ashok Tiwari who strikes off the very first delivery of this game. A perfect start this for the Tata Capital 6. Well, there's not much that Mrunal Nakti could do about that one. Beautifully bowled.
Thank you so much. Namaskar, Adab, Kem Cho, Kasikai, Wanakam, and a very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. खूबसूरत शाम आप सभी के नाम. और एक मैच हमने यहाँ पर देखा, क्वालिफायर नंबर 2, मैच नंबर 11, HDBI 1 वर्सेस HDB 3, एंड HDB 1 ने ये मैच जीत लिया है और अनवर बन चुके हैं मैन ऑफ द मैच. मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगी मिस्टर चरणमीत सिंह सर से कि उनके शुभ हाथों से हम अनवर को ये मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब देंगे. Let's have a big round of applause, everyone. Anwar is the man of the match. Qualifier number 2, match number 11. HDB 1. मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि स्टार्टिंग से आपके टीम का परफॉर्मेंस जो है वो बेहतरीन है, जैसे हमारा सीजन 4 बेहतरीन है.
देखिए लास्ट ईयर भी हम लोग यही टीम लेकर आए थे, बट नागेश उस टीम में नहीं था. इस साल हम लोग ने नागेश को ऐड किया. नागेश का परफॉर्मेंस बहुत अच्छा था. पहले मैच में भी उसने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया. अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये मैच में वो परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाया, तो किसी को स्टेप अप लेना था. तो मेरे बल्ले से रन बने हैं, तो मैं बहुत खुश हूँ उसके लिए.
जब मैंने आपके कैप्टन से बात किया थे संकेत से, तो उन्होंने कहा था कि नागेश ही नहीं, मेरे सारे प्लेयर्स जो है वो हुकुम के इक्के हैं. सो कंग्रेचुलेशंस वन मोर टाइम अनवर एंड ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. थैंक यू. सो ये थे अनवर हमारे साथ जो बन चुके मैन ऑफ द मैच. नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट लूजिंग कैप्टन HDB 3. कौन है? ऑलराइट, एक प्रीवियस वाला मैन ऑफ द मैच यहां पर हमें देना है. HDB 3 का जो उन्होंने नॉकआउट मैच फर्स्ट मैच खेली थी और पार्थ बने थे मैन ऑफ द मैच. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर पार्थ. सागर सर हमारे साथ जुड़ते हुए फ्रॉम टाटा AIG. Thank you so much. Now I request losing captain Mr. Harit Patel, HDB 3, to please collect your mementos. Very well played team. क्वालिफायर तक पहुंचना भी बहुत बड़ी बात है. Mr. Patel and team. सर आप बीच में आ जाइए. हाँ, आप लोग बीच में आ जाइए. चलिए थोड़ी जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर टीम HDB 3. बेस्ट विशेस आपके नेक्स्ट सीजन के लिए. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर पार्टिसिपेटिंग. थैंक यू बॉयज. Very well played. Thank you. Chaliye, now again back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
So 11 for 2 for Unity, and not the best of the starts. Losing a couple of wickets here. A wicket this time for Vivek Dubey. An excellent start this one for the Tata Capital 6. And in comes Mohiyot Gharat. And straight away played in the air on the offside. Will only get a single, gets off the mark of the very first delivery. Well, they need some boundaries here, the Unity. We have seen even a score like 60 not being enough. They need to get it somewhere into the 70s if they want to give themselves a chance in this game. And this time picked up by the left-hander. And that will go the distance. A beautiful hit towards this leg side by Rahul Tare. A lovely shot, this one. A slightly fuller length, and taking full advantage of that one, Rahul Tare moves on to 8 of just 3 deliveries. This time cut through the offside, but there is protection out there. So bowling to the field now, Vivek Dubey. Just the one more delivery left in this over. And once again moving across the wicket. This time the fielder does well in the end to stop that one. Couldn't quite carry on that occasion to the fielder, and just a single taken. So at the end of the second over now, it is 20 for 2 for Unity.
टीम महिंद्रा 2, कैप्टन नेम इज मिस्टर सुमित. रिक्वेस्ट आपको टॉस के लिए आना है. आपके कैप्टन हैं? आप ही कैप्टन हैं ना? टीम महिंद्रा 2, सुमित. रिक्वेस्ट है आपको टॉस के लिए आपको आ जाना है.
So Ravikant continues here in the third over, and a single taken of the very first delivery. Well, not quite able to get the boundaries in here. It brings Rahul Tare back on strike, who hit a 6 in the previous over. Well, you start to feel that a couple of deliveries, if they don't go for a boundary, you feel it's a drought. And once again wanting to pick it up on the leg side, it's found the edge, and the wicket keeper couldn't quite hold on to it. And they come back for the second as well. Good running between the wickets, taking full advantage of the mess made by the wicket keeper. So trying to push here, Rahul Tare. Well, the pace off is the go-to delivery here, and it seems to be working out. This time a wide down the leg side. Once again wanting to pick it up towards that shorter side. An Excellent delivery once again. That's another dot delivery coming around the wicket now. Ravikant. And doing the trick for them. Just the 4 of the over so far. That will be another wide down the leg side.
All right, match number 13 between Credila 1 versus Mahindra 2. दोनों कैप्टन हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं, मिस्टर साबिर एंड मिस्टर सुमित. नयन सर हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं. सर आप यहाँ पर आ जाइए. Okay, who is going to call? Tails is a call. Heads it is. So Mahindra 2 won the toss and choose to
Will bowl first.
बोल फर्स्ट. आप दोनों के जर्सीज को देखते हुए मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मुंबई इंडियंस वर्सेस चेन्नई सुपर किंग का मैच यहाँ पर होने वाला है. क्वालिफायर नंबर 3. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट बोथ द कैप्टन्स. थैंक यू सो मच नयन सर. All right, back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
Thank you once again. That's another wide, and the free hit will remain. Bowling a no ball on the previous delivery, Ravikant. Well, that has been the issue with the bowlers on quite a few occasions. The balls are slipping from the hands, and an above the waist height no ball. And he's missed out on that occasion, Rahul Tare. Well, he found the edge, but it was a free hit. And he survives on this occasion. Just not quite able to get away your Unity. Excellent bowling this by the Tata Capital 6 so far, even after those wides and no balls. Once again, beat region towards the deep mid wicket, but he's not getting those connections in. He's only got it once, Rahul Tare. And Ashok Tiwari, the captain, is putting on a show here with the ball. And this time he's got underneath it. Chance of a catch, and it's taken. Another one for Ashok Tiwari. That's his second. And Rahul Tare has kept on trying. And he hasn't quite got the middle of the bat on that occasion. And it's 31 for 3 now for Unity. Superb piece of bowling once again by Ashok Tiwari. Once again going for the big swing towards that leg side. It's gone over the wicket keeper, and the fielder does well to get across. Out there a third man, and a couple of runs taken. Gets off the mark. So just the 9 more deliveries left for Team Unity. Once again going for that big swing towards the leg side, just not quite able to get the connection that he wanted. And this time he connects and just over the fielder, a maximum. Well, he's just cleared the ropes. A much needed 6 for Unity. So at the end of the 4th over now, it is 39 for 3. That's another maximum. So a 6 of the last delivery of the previous over, and now the first delivery of the over has gone for a 6. So back-to-back 6s here for Unity. And all of a sudden, getting some quick runs and much needed. 5 more deliveries left in this innings. The score moves on to 46. Can they get a couple more to try and get to that respectable total of 60? And this time he just leaves it alone. And it's not given as a wide. Asking for a wide to the umpire. Given as a bye. He's totally surprised out there. Once again hit hard, but protection out there once again. The field is set perfectly. This time coming back for the second. There was never a second and a run out. And they lose another one. Team Unity. Well, Somesh wanted to keep the strike. And it's not quite worked out in his favor on that occasion. This time another swing and a miss. Once again asking for the wide, but the umpire not interested. So just the one more delivery left now in this innings. 45 for 4 the score. And it's going to be Pradeep on strike. And he will have to reload once again. Santosh. He's given away just the 5 runs. And that's another wide. Not quite able to get away here. This time a slower one. Once again, it's gone straight up in the air. No one inside the circle, and once again will be wanting to come back for the second, and the keeper has made a total mess of that one. They will come across for the third as well, thanks to overthrows. So a correction, one more delivery still left in this innings, and the score moves on to 49 now with that. 49 for 4, heading into the final delivery of this innings. And a swing and a miss, and the keeper's done well to run him out. So they will finish the innings here, the Unity, 49 for 5. Well, it hasn't been the best of the performances by them. The target for the Tata Capital 6 will be 50 when they come out to chase. And we will have Yash Patak for the chase in the commentary box.
53 is the target that's been set. 53 to win in 5 overs. Omkar and Rahul, the two opening batters out there in the center. First ball, beautiful, beautiful bowling by Vrindavan. Straight away a dot ball here. Trying to play across the line. इस बार बैक ऑफ लेन गेंद पुल किया, इसे 1 रन के साथ खाता खोलते हुए यहाँ पर सिंगल मिलेगा। पहले रन इस रन चेस के। The All-Star Premier League Season 4. The first over of the run chase. Four fielders on the offside, 5 on the leg side. Trying to go across the line. There's an appeal for leg before, but there's no LBW here. Leg by called by the umpire. Quick discussion between Shekhar and Sumit, the two batters out there in the middle. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep. He shall cut it off. Only a single. Great start here. Very, very good start. Using his feet, trying to cut the ball. Oh, that's very, very well bowled. It was extremely close. Sumit using his feet, trying to get to the pitch of the ball. A dot ball here, very well bowled by Vrindavan Patil. Smart bowling, great execution so far. Cuts it this time for a single, and that'll be the first runs of the game for Sumit. At the end of the first over, economical start here. Just 4 runs. It's 4 without loss, as Tata Capital have got off to a very cautious sort of a start here. New bowler into the attack is Sanjay Dalvi. Going to be bowling the second over of the game, 4 without loss. Target of 53 runs, another 49 needed of 4 overs. It's pretty much possible on this ground. And given that we've seen some tremendous run chases in this tournament already, can this too be one of those interesting encounters? Trying to slog the ball into the leg side. That's a dot ball. Well bowled by Sanjay. Really well bowled. Dot ball here. Over the wicket. Left arm over. Pitching away from the right-hander. Rolling his fingers at the last minute. Once again, outside off stump that's been cut away towards deep cover. Should only be a single, nothing more than one. Unity scoring 52 and 5, and in reply right now you can see Tata Capital 6 are struggling a little bit here and there, not getting those 4s and 6s at will. Goes into the leg side, there's a man there. Very well done, he's jumped and saved a couple of runs. In fact, only a single taken. Saved 3 for his side with that. Tremendous effort here. Shekhar and Sumit are trying to find the boundaries, but it's seemingly impossible with the kind of bowling that's been displayed by Team Unity. Another fantastic delivery, another dot ball here. Asking for a wide, umpire says not a wide. Inside the line, another dot ball. And another one. Really well bowled. A single is what they'll get. What a start this is for Unity. They've really got control on the game right now, the way they're bowling. Last ball of the over, another swing and a miss, another fantastic delivery by Sanjay Dalvi. Are they going to come back for 2? I don't think so. Oh, they are with the overthrows. They are with the overthrows now. Eventually come back for 2 and an end of another successful over. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 9 without loss. Very, very good start here for Unity. Nine runs at the end of 2 overs. वृंदावन पाटिल कंटिन्यू करते हुए अगले ओवर की शुरुआत. पहली ओवर काफी किफायती. कप्तान दूसरी ओवर में भी इन पर निर्भर. बल्लेबाजी की बात करें तो बहुत दिक्कतें बढ़ती हुई. टाटा कैपिटल की इस बार कट किया ऐसे डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ. एक और सिंगल मिलेगा. चौके छक्कों का यहां पर सूखा पड़ा हुआ है क्योंकि चौके लगे ही नहीं है इस पूरी पारी में. They're trying to up the ante, but it's not the case for them. They're trying their level best, but it's not been their day so far. Tata Capital, they bowled really well, but with the bat, it's been a different story. All this time, short of intent. 2 men converging, colliding, and that's been dropped. But oh, what is that happening? A run-out chance. The bowler could not collect the ball cleanly. Awkward bounce for Vrindavan. He tried his best. It was very, very close to him. They come back for 2 runs. Vrindavan keeping it economical. Ashok and Sumit, the 2 batters. Ashok on strike, batting on 7 runs. He's gone down the ground, catching opportunity. Oh, that's been dropped again. Another drop chance. But that's going to be a run out. Well, he's dropped the catch, but taking the run out here. Three balls have been bowled in the over. Another 3 balls remaining. The score is 13 for 1. Ashok on strike. He's batting on 8 runs, the captain. That's in the air again. Another opportunity. Oh, just falling short of the man at deep extra cover. They will come back for 2. In the end, they get a couple of runs. Ganesh at the non-strikers end. Ashok will be back on strike now with a couple. Oh, that's very well hit by Ashok. That is going to go all the way, is it? Yes, it is. 23 the score now. Very economical here, the bowlers. They've executed their plans to perfection so far in this innings. They've kept it tight. Oh, Sangram again, very, very well bowled. Again, extremely well bowled. Another dot ball here. Ashok wanted to get back on strike, but the ball was very, very close to the wicket keeper. This time he's gone into the leg side. That's a touch and go. And has he caught it? Yes, he has. What a catch on the boundary ropes. It's extremely well held. At deep mid wicket, Kamal ka catch. कृणाल वहां पर डीप मिड विकेट पर लपकते हुए इस कैच को पकड़ते हुए और एक बहुत बड़ी सफलता गणेश के रूप में. Third wicket goes down. It's 23 for 3. Phenomenal catch on the boundary. Sangram gets his first wicket. Tremendous performance shown here by Unity. Did not get a lot of runs on the board, but when they came out in the field with the ball in hand, they've proven to be a lethal force. एक अच्छी टीम की निशानी दिखाती हुई यहाँ पर टीम यूनिटी. आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप संग्राम. वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. विवेक नए बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर उतरते हुए. अभी बहुत सारा क्रिकेट देखना बाकी है आज के दिन में. कई मुकाबले आपके लिए लाइव. गो लाइव पर डाउन द लेग साइड once again. It's called a wide. The previous one outside off stump, this one down leg. Couple of wides back to back. 25 the score. Target of 53 that's been set. We are in over number 4 right now. Oh, very well bowled Sangram. Perfect areas, perfect line. Good pace as well to follow that up. Got to be a dot ball. They've got a very good bowling attack here, Team Unity. Down the leg side appeal यहाँ पर umpire द्वारा. Down the leg side कहते हुए wide का इशारा. Sangram thought that the ball has hit the leg of the batter, but wasn't to be. Wide indicated by the umpire. 26 for 3 the score. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep. There are 5 fielders on the leg side, so little to no room for error for a batter. इस बार लेग बाइस का इशारा और एक सिंगल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. 28 पर 3 स्कोर. 4 ओवरों के बाद अब एक आखिरी ओवर Last over of the innings. 25 runs to win. They need a miracle here. Do Tata Capital 6 in order to clinch victory in their opening encounter against Unity. They need those big hits, 4s, 6s, nothing less than that in this final over. 25 to win. First ball that's been pulled away into the leg side towards deep square leg. Only a single. .24 needed of 5 deliveries. शॉर्ट बॉल पुल किया इसे लेग साइड में डीप मिड विकेट की तरफ, हल्की सी मिसफील्ड लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया रिकवरी, एक ही रन मिलता हुआ. अच्छा थ्रो नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर. 4 गेंदे 23 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए. 4 छक्के मैच जिता सकते हैं यहां पर टाटा कैपिटल को. A low full toss that's been scuffed away into the onside, only a single. 3 balls remain, 22 to get. This over sealed the fate for Unity. Short ball pulled away. Only a single, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Played towards square leg. He'll get 1. Goes high in the air, catching opportunity. Will this be caught? Difficult chance, but it's been made very, very easy in the end. Comfortably held in the end, very well caught by the man at long on. 1 ball remains, 20 to get. What a performance this has been by Team Unity. They've really shown their character and their quality in this game. And that's going to be another wicket, is it? Yes, it is. So 2 wickets in the end to get this game to bed. Comprehensively won in the end. Great performance.
Wow. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, in this ceremony, we are going to wrap up the season 3 of the Tata AIG All-Star Premier.
Huge round of applause for Sachin. कमाल का प्रदर्शन यहाँ सचिन सावंत. आप सर सेंटर में आ सकते हो. उन्नी कृष्णन सर, कैन यू कम इन द सेंटर? सचिन, कम इन द सेंटर. यस. सचिन, एक सवाल. फोटो हो गया सबका? ओके. सचिन, एक सवाल. कमाल का परफॉर्मेंस. बैटिंग में उतने रन हुए नहीं टीम के, लेकिन जब आप फील्ड करने आए तो क्या डिस्कशन था टीम का? क्योंकि 50 रन 5 ओवर में ऐसे ग्राउंड पे चेज हो जाते हैं अमूमन.
Actually, we were very much confident about our bowlers, and the second last over bowled by Sangram, that was keep the pressure and momentum on, and because of that, I have nothing to do actually on that particular 6 balls, because last 6 balls, 24 overs were there, so it was a very pretty much closing target for me. So that's why. So it is a all team effort, and the bowlers have bowled very well.
देखो, आपकी टीम का नाम यूनिटी है, और यूनिटी एक टीम जरूर होनी चाहिए, और ये एक यूनिटी का बहुत बड़ा साइन है. आई विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट टीम यूनिटी, एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन सचिन, रियली वेल डन. उन्नी कृष्णन सर, नाउ वील मूव फॉरवर्ड एंड वील ऑल्सो अवार्ड द टाटा कैपिटल प्लेयर्स. इफ आई कैन आस्क देम टू कम ऑन स्टेज. Yeah, if all players can come, we'll just hand out the plaques and we'll take a team picture. We'll take a group picture. All of you all can take one plaque, sir. Wish you all the best for the next season. What went wrong, sir, according to you? According to you, today's game, you all bowled really well. Very honestly, you all bowled tremendously well. But batting में कुछ अलग हो गई story.
Yeah. So thanks for everyone. So that in a short notice, everyone has joined. Bowling हमने अच्छा करी, but batting में थोड़ा सा calculation हमारा proper बैठ नहीं पाया. It's a new season for us. We have not been playing for so many years. सब एक साथ आए, tried their best, hard. Probably next year we'll do much better than this.
Probably नहीं, I definitely feel next year आप बहुत बेहतर करोगे, and I hope that आप every year हमारे साथ रहो और enjoy करो, and we'll take a picture, team picture with captain and the whole team. Well,
ये आप अनाउंस कर दिए, क्वालिफायर का अनाउंस कर क्वालिफायर का मैच है. हाँ चलेगा ये सीरीज पर क्वालिफायर को 4 ओवर का. इसके बाद वाला मैच
So here we go then. It's Credila 1 up against Mahindra 2. And starting off with a 6. This time it's gone high in the air. Chance of a catch. And it's taken. Cotton bowl. It's the big wicket of Nelson. Just the second delivery. And Mahindra 2 strike. It's Yasin. The man of the match of the previous game departs. And an early breakthrough for the Mahindra 2. And straight away on the front foot, the bowling side. Well, once again, another team winning the toss and electing to field first. We saw 52 being defended in the previous game. And in comes Ame Sawant, coming in here at number 3, having lost the man of the match of the previous game, Nelson. And this time a wide delivery down the leg side. Not sure exactly what he is appealing for there, Yasin.
Check.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are up here for match number 13 and it's toss time. And I have with me Sagar from Team AIG, who will come in here for the toss, who will flip the coin. And I will have the two captains with me, Sachin Tamankar and Mayur Rahate. It is the Indescent CFD up against the Piramal Finance. So Sagar will flip the coin. And Sachin is going to take the call. Sagar will flip the coin. And the Piramal Finance have won the toss. What would you choose?
We choose to ball first.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, no reason particularly, but we are very crucial moment to come back with the bat in next second innings. So that's why we choose the ball first.
Well, that has been the case for almost every single team. I think out of the 13 games, 12 games, the team winning the toss has chosen to field first. Do you think that is a fruitful decision in the end?
Yeah, of course. We choose. That's why we choose the ball first, and we better cricket. We both play the better cricket today.
All right. Thank you so much and all the best for the game. So, Sachin, what would you have done?
Myself, Vinod Kothari.
Vinod, what would you have done?
I would also have gone for fielding only.
So, how much are you targeting in the 5 overs that you have?
Minimum 80 runs minimum.
All right. All the best for the game. So, the news from the center is that Piramal Finance have won the toss and elected to field first. So 25 for 1 the score for Credila 1. Just one more delivery left now in this over. And once again an excellent delivery by Jimit Shah. And they are coming back for the second and they will make it. Good backing up by Jimit. So a couple of runs will be added to the total at the end of the second. Now it is 28 for 1. So it's going to be Kashiram on strike. And he starts off with a wide delivery. In fact, it is Ame on strike and it's Anil Yeldi, the captain, bowling here in this third over. An excellent delivery on this occasion, just past that outside edge. Well, it is a game of moments, especially when the game is even more shortened. A 4 over a side contest, this one. And going along nicely at the Credila 1. And once again, it's been picked up. The fielder won't be able to get there. The ball just spinning away from him and they are wanting to come back for the second and they make it. Good running between the wickets. And that will keep Ame on strike. Ame has a 4 and a 6 to his name already. Moves on to 18 of just 10. And would be wanting to play throughout the innings with just 10 more deliveries left now. Well, you would assume that 50 would be a good score, but they would be wanting to get a bit more than that. This time wanting to pick it up on the leg side. A huge appeal, and it's been given. Well, he found a feather of the bat, and it's taken nicely by the wicket keeper, and a wicket for Anil Yildi. And that's the second one gone for Credila 1, and that's a big wicket. 30 for 2 now after 2.5 overs. Another wide down the leg side. This time up against the new batter. And that will help the Credila 1. This time he's lofted up in the air on the offside, but will only get a single on that occasion. Well, Vipul wanted to come back for the second, but there was never a second. And in the end, a good decision by Kashiram to send him back. And this time he's gone for the helicopter shot. Couldn't quite get the connection, and a misfield. And good backing up there by Jimit, keeping the ball away from the boundary line. And that's the third double taken by Kashiram. 6 of 3 for him without any boundaries. And another swing and a miss. An excellent over by Anil Yildi has been rounded off. Just the 6 runs given away by him and a wicket, the big wicket of Ame. And at the end of the third now, it is 34 for 2 for the Credila 1. This time played in the air and in the gap. And a very welcome boundary this for Credila 1. Superbly placed on this occasion by Vipul Kenny. And not the best of the starts this for Webbof. And just what the doctor ordered for the Credila 1 here. With 5 more deliveries left in this innings. They need a few more. Once again, couldn't quite get underneath, but will land short of the fielder there. And just a single for Vipul. Well, such is the nature of this game. A couple of good deliveries just shift momentum every now and then. Once again, just couldn't quite get the middle of the bat, and wanting to come back for the second, a bit risky, and the throw wasn't quite on the money. Allows them to come back for the second. So hustling and putting some pressure on the opposition. With just 3 more deliveries left now in this innings. 41 the score. They need a couple of hits here desperately, the Credila one. Well, the asking rate below 12 is a win-win for Mahindra 2. Once again played down the ground. And a misfield once again will allow them to come back for the second opportunity for a third as well. Taking the arm on. And they do well to come back for the third. So that's the first 3 of the day. It's match number 12. And this is the time where we get a 3. Well, it is the shorter boundaries. And it's very difficult to even get a couple of runs. But a 3 is a huge boost for the batting side here. This time it's struck the pad. Nicely bowled once again by Webbof. And just a single. So heading into the final delivery of the innings now. 45 the score. And Kashiram will be desperate to connect one here, to try and get his side into those 50s. Well, he's connected that one, but once again not quite off the middle, and nicely taken by the wicket keeper. And that will be the third one down of the final ball of the innings. And the Credila one finished their innings here at 45 for 3. Well, you would feel that they are at least 10 runs short of where they should have been. And the target for the Mahindra 2 will be 46 when they come out to chase. An excellent performance with the ball. And we will be back for the chase shortly.
Yasin and Jagdish, the two opening batters. For Mahindra this time, it's cut away outside off stump for a single towards deep. Third man running the first one out. They want two, but I think they'll have to settle for one here. Target of 46 runs set by the opponents. Can I request Hero Housing captain Davendra Cheda to please come for the toss? Davendra Cheda, can you please come for the toss near the stage? Full toss outside off stump that's been played into the leg side, running the first one hard again. Slight misfield will allow them to come back for two. That's great running between the wickets. They get a couple of runs here. It was a good delivery, Yorker outside off stump, but unfortunately they get away with that. A couple of runs. Jagdish back on strike. Short ball is pulled it away. Hasn't got plenty of bat on it. Will be yet another single. 2 balls remaining in the over. 4 runs on board. Target of 46 runs. Oh, very, very well bowled. Extremely well bowled. That's going to be a dot ball. Beautiful line and length here. No chance for the batter to get away with it.
Good evening to all. Thank you so much, commentary box. Thank you. So match number 14. आप सभी का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4. So knockout match होने वाली है Hero Housing Finance versus Sinhan Bank. I request both the team captain, Mr. Devendra and Mr. Devendra, to please come forward. Mr. Devendra Sawant and Mr. Devendra Cheda. Along with that, we have Mr. Ankush with us. Welcome, sir, from Tata AIG. Okay, so who's going to call? अब बोलो देवेंद्र ही कॉल करने वाला है. देवेंद्र सावंत will call. Yes, head या tails? Tails is a call, and head it is. यानी कि Hero Housing Finance won the toss.
We'll bowl first.
कैसा लग रहा है सर? ब्यूटीफुल इवनिंग इन मुंबई, माटुंगा, खालसा ग्राउंड, ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग. क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
All together, actually, we came at around 2 o'clock. It is a very good event by the Tata AIG group. This is the second time which we are taking part in this. We from Hero Housing, we are very thankful to Tata AIG for giving us this opportunity. Thank you. And we'll like to bowl first.
Thank you so much, sir. So we have Mr. Devendra Sawant with us. Sir, of course, again the same question. Beautiful evening in Mumbai. All Star Premier League. और यहाँ से जो बनेंगे वो superstar बनने वाले हैं. क्या कहेंगे?
Yeah, it's a wonderful event organized, and it's been their 4th year, and we have been part of all 4 years. So hopefully this time we want to progress much ahead. Like second round is our best round, so we want to go beyond that. So our attempt would be that to go beyond the second round. That's it. And
Thank you so much. All the very best. May the best team win. Thank you. So thank you so much, Ankush sir. So ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. Hero Housing Finance won the toss and choose to bowl first in match number 14. Now back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
Well, in this little time, a lot of events have happened. Wicket has fallen. Runs being scored. Wide this time, outside off stump, wide called. Was well outside off stump on that occasion. Webbof slogs it into the leg side, chance of a catch. Oh, just short of the man at deep mid wicket. It's gone for 4. Great diving effort. Could not get hold of the ball, and they get a boundary as well. Oh, he's missed out on another full toss here. Was a low full toss. He should have put that one away way above. But unfortunately, no connection between bat and ball. It's going to be a dot ball here. Goes down the ground, catching opportunity. Siddesh. Siddesh completes the catch. That's out. Webbof is out. And a fantastic grab by the fielder on the boundary. Running forward. Never easy. But he made it look extremely easy there. End of the over. It's 12 for 2. Looks like it's going to be Nelson to continue. Second over for him. Third of the game. Full toss leading it. Siddesh again. What a fielder this guy. What a catch running forward once again. Last ball of the previous over. First ball of this over. Nelson gets the desired wicket, a leading edge once again. And a comfortable catch eventually. Wasn't easy, but he made it look so comfortable. Third wicket down, 12 for 3 the score. And Mahindra are in all sorts of trouble here in this run chase. Full toss outside off stump. He's slashed it hard towards backward point. Only a single now. Great effort there. Great effort by the bowler to try to get the batter run out. The batter thought that he's short of his ground as well. But the umpire says he was just in time. Only a single now. Samad and Jimit, the two batters out there in the center. Pulls it away. And that's 6. Just over the head of the fielder. It was a great effort by the man on the boundary. But there was enough timing and elevation on that shot as it goes all the way for 6 runs. Very, very well played. Samad gets 6 for himself. Coming round the wicket now. Nelson, change of angle for him. इस बार कट किया उसे डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में एक और सिंगल मिल जाएगा. जिस तरह की गेंदबाजी यहां पर हो रही है, बड़ा मुश्किल चौके छक्के लगाना यहाँ महेंद्र के बल्लेबाजों के लिए. पूरी कोशिश करते हुए लेकिन प्रेशर बरकरार रखा है गेंदबाजों ने इस मुकाबले में. नेल्सन कंटिन्यूज. इस बार प्ले नमिस हटकर पॉइंट की तरफ खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का कोई संपर्क नहीं। एक बेहतरीन गेंद और एक कीमती डॉट बॉल यहां पर आता हुआ। 19 पर 3 है स्कोर, 46 रनों का लक्ष्य यहां पर। एक और बढ़िया गेंद और एक और विकेट का मौका था वहां पर, लेकिन डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। किफायती गेंदबाजी, इकोनॉमिकल परफॉर्मेंस यहां पर नेल्सन द्वारा। 3 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, 19 पर 3। महेंद्र 27 रन दूर, आखिरी 6 गेंदे। Requesting the captains of the next team, the next match to be ready. As soon as this match is over, we'll begin the next game. Short ball pulled away towards long on, a single, nothing more than one. Great fielding, great bowling. Oh, it's high in the air, catching opportunity. Will this be taken? On the second attempt. Completes the catch. Was difficult in the air for a long time, but really well done eventually, as another wicket goes down. डाउन द लेग साइड गेंद, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। एंगल कर रहे थे बॉडी की तरफ, लेकिन गेंद जो थी वो हल्की सी डाउन द लेग साइड जाती हुई और एक अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ यहाँ बल्लेबाजों को। 21 for 4 the score. The last over of the innings, 5 balls. In fact, 4 balls remaining. Important dot ball here. Trying to shuffle across and give himself some room into the offside, but a play and a miss once again. Will be yet another dot ball. इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा, और मेरे ख्याल से गेंद जाकर स्टंप पर लगी है, तो एक और विकेट यहां पर मिलता हुआ। The bowler had no idea that the ball went on to hit the stumps. He thought that the batters are running for a single. He went to back the wicket keeper up there, but only to realize that he got himself a wicket here. Another wicket falls down. Half the side back into the pavilion. 21 for 5 the score. Another inside edge run out chance once again. He's missed it. The keeper, 3 stumps to aim, but unfortunately could not find the stumps there.
check. Good evening to all. A very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. So qualifier number 3 between Credila 1 versus Mahindra 2. और क्रेडिला 1 जीत चुकी है और अब मंच पर मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहती हूँ जोनल हेड क्रेडिला मिस्टर सबीर जी से कि प्लीज हमारे साथ जुड़ जाए. आपके शुभ हाथों से हम मैन ऑफ द मैच का किताब देने वाले हैं एंड मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड गोज टू विशाल टी. विशाल इज द मैन ऑफ द मैच. A very warm welcome, sir. Let's have a round of applause, everyone. Credila 1, Vishal is the man of the match. Of course, Vishal, मैंने पहले ही कहा था जब आपके और महिंद्रा के बीच में मैच चल रही थी ऐसा लग रहा था मुंबई इंडियंस वर्सेस चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स का मैच हो रहा है और चेन्नई मेड इन येलो जीत चुके हैं. क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
अच्छा लगा जीत के बट ऑब्वियसली हम हर टाइम मुंबई इंडियंस को ही ये करेंगे.
सपोर्ट मुंबई इंडियंस को ही करेंगे. ऑफ कोर्स. क्या कहना चाहेंगे कितना एंजॉय कर रहे दिस टूर्नामेंट?
फुल एंजॉय किया खेलते टाइम भी और बाहर बैठ के भी दूसरों के मैच अच्छे से एंजॉय किया. बस यही.
ये मैन ऑफ द मैच का किताब जो आपको मिला है, ये जो अवार्ड मिला है, ये आप किससे डेडिकेट करना चाहते हैं?
पूरी टीम को.
पूरी टीम को. क्या बात है, जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. थैंक यू सो मच. Congratulations and best wishes to you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the losing team captain, Mr. Sumit and team, Mahindra 2. So yes, Sumit, of course, hard luck, but I think आपने भी बहुत अच्छा खेला, आपकी टीम ने भी बहुत अच्छा खेला. Overall, सुबह से experience अगर कहे तो कैसा लगा?
It's been great.
It's been great. And क्या कहना चाहेंगे to your team?
No, I think we all played very well. We played out of our skin. So sometimes it's not our day and probably it was not our game.
All right. So now please collect your mementos. Everyone, yeah, please. Collect your mementos and a group picture. So qualifier number 3 हमने देखा Credila 1 versus Mahindra 2 and of course Credila 1 जीत चुके हैं. Qualifier number 3 विशाल बन चुके हैं मैन ऑफ द मैच और अब हम ग्रुप पिक्चर लेने वाले हैं Mahindra 2. Please come. Sumit and team. Please come. One group picture. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर टीम महिंद्रा 2. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर पार्टिसिपेशन. ऑफ कोर्स बहुत सारी बेस्ट विशेस है आपको नेक्स्ट सीजन के लिए. वेरी वेल प्लेड बॉयज. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. नाउ बैक टू क्रिकेट. ओवर टू योर कॉम्बॉक्स.
Check, check. So it's the Indescent CFD up against the Piramal Finance. And the Piramal Finance winning the toss, electing to field first. 7 on the board already. A decent start this for the Piramal Finance. Prathamesh Chauhan bowling the second over and chance of a run out, and the umpire not interested at all. He was never going to judge that one out. So Piramal Finance, the defending champions of the All-Star Premier League. They were victorious in the 3rd edition and would be wanting to get back-to-back trophies for themselves in this tournament. Once again played on this offside, just a single. An excellent over this so far by Prathamesh. Halfway through it, just the 1 run of it. And keeping things nice and tidy in this 5-over contest. This time a swing and a miss, asking for the wide, but the umpire not interested. This time a thick inside edge, chance of a run out once again. Well, good running between the wickets, getting across, taking that risk, trying to push. So just the 1 more delivery left now for Praveen, and he's conceded just the 2 runs. Earning himself the right to bowl the second over for himself. And this time it's gone high in the air, chance of a catch. Well, the fielder won't be able to get underneath that one, and it will be just a single once again, just the 3 runs of the over. And at the end of the second now, it is 10 without a wicket for the Indescent CFD. So it's going to be Mayur Rahate to continue in this 3rd over. An excellent start this for the Indescent CFD. Not conceded any boundaries in the first 2 overs. This time it's a low full toss. Chance of a catch. And it's gone right through. It's gone away for a 4. That should have been taken. That should have been the first one down. But instead it's gone for 4 runs. Adding insult to injury. And the first boundary of this innings and the game, and it's come off the bat of Amol. Once again picked up, and picked up all the way on this occasion. So a 6 followed by a 4, all of a sudden some runs for the Indescent CFD. And this one has been hit a long way. Not the best of the starts this for Mayur. And Amol is turning the heat on. And he's gone for it again. And once again he gets a clean connection of the bat. Back-to-back 6s, 16 of the over already.
What an outstanding over this turning out to be for the Indescent CFD. And once again picked up this time, chance of a catch. And he's dropped that one. And they get across only for a single, and a misfield will allow them to come back for the second. A couple of runs will be added to the total. That was a big chance to send Amol back to the pavilion. And you can see the bowler feeling the pressure, bowling a wide delivery now. And once again, up, up, up. Not quite away. Chance of a catch, and once again it's missed. He couldn't even get his hand underneath that one. And a couple of more runs added to the total. That will make it 21 for the over. Still one more delivery left. It's just spoiling the excellent start that was out there for the Piramal Finance. And this time a swing and a miss. A good comeback this by Mayur on the last delivery. At the end of the third now it is 31 without a wicket. So in comes Sachin, and he's just picked that one up all the way, a maximum of the very first delivery. Superbly hit. This one is out of the ground. All of a sudden, some very quick runs for the Indescent CFD. Once again shot and pulled in the gap for a boundary. What a good stroke that is. Sandesh with no answer at all. And once again a switch hit. And once again it's turned out to be a fruitful one for him. That's the second time he's done that in this over. Well, what do you bowl to him? He's playing out an important hand here. And this time he would feel that he's missed out there. And they get across for a single, just a single on that occasion. and it will keep Sachin off strike. And this time a swing and a miss. Superbly bowled by Sandesh. A good comeback this after being hit for 3 consecutive boundaries. And another swing and a miss. Very quick through the air on this occasion. A couple of dots to end the over. And at the end of the 4th, now it is 48 for 1 for the Indescent CFD. .37 in his 1.5 overs. And once again picked up, and all the way it goes. So a perfect ending to the innings for the Indescent CFD, a 6 that they were craving for, and they finished their innings here at 70 for 2. An outstanding performance after being put on the back foot in the first 2 overs. And the target for the Piramal Finance, well, the defending champions, they need 71 to win this game. So we are back here for the chase, and a perfect start this for the Indescent CFD. A wicket of the very first delivery in this chase. And the Piramal Finance seem to be a long way back in this game now. So in comes Sankit at number 3. A perfect start this for Vinod. And this time going for the switch hit, a huge appeal. Well, we don't have the leg before we get the players just keep on forgetting about that. It was struck right in front. It was definitely plump. But it won't matter. And a single taken by Sankit. So the first run on the board for the Piramal Finance, the defending champions. And this time shot and picked up all the way, a maximum. An excellent pull shot. Some runs for the Piramal Finance. And they need a plenty of those if they want to give themselves any chance to chase this total down. Well, the asking rate is 14 right from the word go. And they've got 7 in the first 3 deliveries. This time just past the outside edge. Another swing and a miss. An excellent comeback this by Vinod. All of a sudden the pressure is back on the batter, even after that 6. And wanting to pick it up on the leg side once again. So 3 consecutive dots to end the over. Superb bowling this by Vinod, and at the end of the first now it is 7 for 1. So it's going to be Sachin to continue. Sachin, who played that outstanding innings of 30-30 of just 8, coming into the attack in the second over. So 64 more required of the last 4. The asking rate has touched 16 now. And straight away hit hard enough for a maximum of the very first delivery of the second over. Well, continuing to try and stay in this game. A perfect start to this over for the Piramal Finance. Once again, lofted and lofted perfectly. Back-to-back sixes. And it's Sankit's bat which is doing the talking now. Once again, superbly struck through this offside. Well, never easy to find the distance on the offside, and he's done that on a couple of occasions now. Back-to-back sixes, and keeps them alive in this game. Well, this is why they are the defending champions. Once again wanting to cut, and a huge appeal by the wicket keeper, but the umpire not interested at all. So a dot delivery. And this time a reverse sweep attempted. Will only get a single towards the third man region. So 51 more required of the remaining 20 deliveries. And this time he's gone for the scoop over the wicket keeper and wants to come back for the second, but won't quite get it. Excellent piece of fielding. The third man fielder is extremely fine, and that is exactly why he cuts that one off. And once again picked up another maximum. That's the third six of the over. A much needed one. And the score moves on to 27 now at the end of the second. 27 for 1. 44 more required of the last 3 overs. And this seems to be an exciting encounter out here. So it's going to be Shripal to continue in this third over. So 44 required of 18. 1 good over is what the Indescent CFD need. And 1 good over now for the Piramal Finance will just take the game away. In fact, they have decided to go with Jitendra now in this third over. So even he has bowled that short delivery, trying to get that tennis ball bounce. But both these are well set now. Both of them had sixes. Sankit has 3 of them to his name and Praveen has 1. And that single brings Sankit back on strike, who is looking dangerous at the moment. 43 from 17 the equation. And this time cut away nicely, a boundary. Superbly placed on this occasion, one bounce and into the fence. Continuing to get these quick runs and keeping his side in the game. And this time the ball just skidding through the surface, a pretty rare sight that. And a dot delivery, a much needed one for the Indescent CFD. Can they get a couple more here? Once again a big hard swing, but this time couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. Just a single on that occasion. This is good stuff by the bowler, Jitendra. And once again wanting to go towards that leg side, not quite able to get the middle and gets just a single. So a good comeback this by Jitendra. Well, in fact, there's still one more delivery left now. 37 required of 13. And he's gone for the switch hit. Once again, not quite able to get the middle of the bat and a single taken. So at the end of the third now, it is 35 for 1. 36 away from this target, the Piramal Finance. So 36 required of 12 deliveries for the defending champions. And Vinod will continue here. Vinod, who gave away just the 6 runs in the very first over and also took a wicket, would be wanting to replicate his performance in the very first over. An excellent delivery to start off with. Well, the first ball of any over always very important, especially in a crunch situation like this. Have a look at those fielders on the leg side. Everyone coming in to back up. They know how important it is. That brings the equation down to 35 required from 11 deliveries. And this time he's got a sweet connection. He's not quite got the distance. Chance of a catch and superbly taken. And that's the second one gone. An outstanding take there by the fielder. And the second one gone. And it's 36 for 2 now. And once again, Vinod striking his second wicket. And an amazing start this one for the left-hander. Superbly hit. Well, once again, the 6 might just shift some momentum here. So a perfect start this for Sandesh. Well, 29 more needed now of 9 deliveries for the defending champions. And this time a misfield will allow them to get 4 more runs. Just 25 more needed now. .25 required of 8 deliveries. And Vinod, who was doing an exceptional job out there, is all of a sudden giving away runs. What an outstanding game this one. Well, the Piramal Finance showing us exactly why they are the defending champions. What an outstanding chase this has been. Heading into the final delivery, just the 1 run more needed. And it is Sankit who has played an outstanding innings. So a very crucial juncture in the game. If it is a dot delivery, then the Indescent CFD will be winning this game. It is a compulsory chase. So the scores level does not mean that the Piramal Finance are safe. They need to get this run. And the field is up now for Sankit to stop that single. Here we go then, final ball. And he's played it straight to the fielder at mid-on, and they get across. And that will be it. What an outstanding chase this has been by the Piramal Finance. What an outstanding innings by Sankit. A well-made 47. Well, the Indescent CFD started off very slow in this game, scoring just 10 runs in the very first 2 overs. Still managing to get 70, but still that wasn't enough, because it was Sankit who came up with the goods for the Piramal Finance, getting his side over the line on the last delivery of this game, and are victorious. We will be back shortly with the post-match presentation.
Check.
नहीं रे इंडस था और इंडसेंट और पिरामल था इंडसेंट ये क्यों बोल रहे हैं जल्दी जल्दी चल उगड़ डाल मैं तेरी चुकी से हीरो हाउसिंग काट लिया पिरामल ना पिरामल ही थे
Check. Good evening to all. क्या मैच था, मैच बन चुका था और मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कि कमजोर दिल वाले जो थे ना वो मैच बिल्कुल ना देखे, क्योंकि जिस तरह से पूरी तरह से पैसा वसूल मुकाबला हम कह सकते हैं, एंड ऑफ कोर्स पिरामल फाइनेंस ये मैच जीत चुका है. नाउ आई रिक्वेस्ट मिस्टर करण शाह टू प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड, एंड ऑफ कोर्स हीरो ऑफ द मैच, मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड गोes to Mr. Sankit. मैच शुरू करनी है. संकेत इज द मैन ऑफ द मैच. आ जाइए संकेत जी. संकेत की बैटिंग अगर पसंद आई हो तो एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. कंग्रेचुलेशन संकेत. सो संकेत आज पुरे मराठीत चालेल. संकेत आज पूर्ण दिवसांमध्ये तुमची जी मॅच होती ती पूर्णपणे पैसा वसूल मॅच होती. मला असं वाटते ऑडियन्सला म्हणजे लिटरली नख चावायला लावली तुम्ही, आणि ज्या प्रकारे दोन्ही टीम्स खेळली मला असं वाटतं की इंडसेंट पण तेवढंच चांगलं खेळली आणि पिरामली तेवढंच चांगलं खेळली. काय सांगायचंय?
ॲक्च्युली हॅलो हॅलो ॲक्च्युली जी समोरची टीम आहे ती खूप चांगली बॅटिंग केलं त्यांनी. थोडासा आमचा डिसिजनमध्ये वर खाली झाला, पण आम्हाला आमच्यावरती स्वतःवरती कॉन्फिडंट आहे, म्हणून आम्ही लास्ट 2 इयर्स आम्ही ट्रॉफी उचलली आहे. मग आम्ही तेच बघत आलो. ॲक्च्युली आमची जे रिपोर्टिंग टायमिंग होती ती 2ची होती आणि आमचे सगळे पोरं 6 ते 7 तासापासून वेट करत होते. तर मग आमचा तेच होता की एवढा टाईम थांबलो आहे तर आपल्याला त्याची चीज करायची आहे, आणि सगळ्या पोरांनी तसे एफर्ट टाकले. पण खरोखर समोरची टीम खूप चांगली.
Subodh Pawar into the attack. Outside off stump and a wide called by the umpire. 38 the score. Another full toss down the leg side. He's missed on an opportunity to score runs, but it is going to be a wide. Another extra delivery is what the batters will get. 39 the score. Full toss. Man there. Oh, he's dropped it. He's dropped the catch. At deep cover. Was an opportunity there. It was in the air for a while. The fielder was perfectly positioned. Did well to get to the ball, but he could not complete the catch there. 40 the score without loss, and Devendra now eyeing that leg side boundary of his. There you go, he's pulled it away into the leg side. Are they going to come back for two? I don't think so. It's gone straight to the man at deep backward square leg. 5 fielders on the leg side for the left-hander and 4 on the offside. Oh, बढ़िया गेंद, जोरदार अपील, अंपायर का इशारा आउट। और ये पहली विकेट गिरती हुई इस मुकाबले की। अंदरूनी किनारा सनील को वापस जाना होगा पवेलियन की ओर। 41 रनों की साझेदारी। सुबोध पवार ये पार्टनरशिप तोड़ते हुए, ये साझेदारी तोड़ते हुए। कमाल का कैच। अंकेश कैच को पूरा करते हुए। The first wicket falls. It's 41 for 1. We're in the third over of the innings. Another 15 balls remaining in this encounter. First ball down the ground, catching opportunity again, but the fielder was a few yards in. Not only does it go over his head, it clears the fence. One bounce for the indication, a boundary signaled by the umpire. New batter in the very first ball, getting off the mark with 4. Again played into the offside, this time between covers and deep, long off. Are they going to come back for 2? I think they're looking for 2, but Devendra has been denied. A single is what they'll get. Ashwit batting on 5 runs. Devendra on 27. Last ball of this third over. Subodh. That's another play and a miss, and a rather successful over for Hero comes to an end. 3 gone. It's 46 for 1. अंकेश गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली। राउंड द विकेट, पहली गेंद ऑफ कटर, प्ले न मिस। अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहां पर अंकेश की, गति में परिवर्तन और धीमी गेंद के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए इस ओवर की डॉट बॉल। अश्वित कोशिश करेंगे फिर से लेग साइड में वो शॉट खेलने की। बाहरी किनारा, कैच का मौका, दूसरे अटेम्प्ट पर पूरा किया और विकेट यहां पर मिलती हुई अश्वित को जाना होगा वापस पवेलियन की ओर। दूसरे विकेट का पतन 46 पर 2। It's 46 for 2. The outside edge very well taken by the wicket keeper as Ankesh gets his first wicket. Trying to make a comeback here. The Heroes looking to make the most of this over now. Short ball, 6 run. No doubt in the batter's mind, short pitch delivery had to pull it away. The 50 comes up with that big hit by Sankit on the first ball, getting off the mark with a huge 6 on leg side. अगली गेंद, अच्छी गेंद, ये फुल टॉस, यॉर्कर डालने का प्रयास, लेकिन हल्की सी लेंथ में चूक, लेग बाइस का इशारा, एक सिंगल मिलते हुए 53 पर 2, 53 for 2 the score in 3.3 overs. 9 deliveries yet to be bowled in this encounter. How many more are they going to get here? Scooped into the offside, running the first one hard. They want two, and they'll get two, will they? Just about in the end, they come back for a couple of runs. Great running between the wicket. Sankit running to the danger end, ensuring that he ran the first one hard. इस बार हवा में गेंद मुश्किल, लेकिन बड़े आसानी से पूरा करते हुए कमाल का कैच, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा यहां पर डीप मिड विकेट पर दौड़ते हुए. काफी लंबे समय तक गेंद हवा में थी, एंड he had to position himself perfectly to complete the catch. Full toss, and that's out. Oh, and I hope he's not hurt himself there. What a catch that. Very, very well taken. Can I request someone from the batting team to come here? Down the ground, can this be a hat-trick? Another catch, another wicket. That's 3 in 3.
The winning team is Sinan Bank. Please come to the stage. Man of the match, Devendra Sawant.